Hey, hello. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, Lennox. How was your day going? Welcome back to Thrownwires, where we've been running our little wee fortress. You can see we have a lot of angry dwarves there. Things are not looking on the up and up for poor old Thrownwires, but if we're lucky, we might be able to fix that up today. The only thing we're really needing at the moment, just to get a bit of glass in there, and then we can start working on this waterfall. We probably will see a few riots, just based off the number of angry faces we have, but that's okay. Ooh, and suddenly my eye would like to say hello. Thank you, eye. So, let's have a look here. I think we're caught up in bedrooms, aren't we? I mean, these are like visitors. Yeah, like dancers and poets. Your day wasn't too bad actually. You got to confirm with your family that you and your partner finally have tickets to go back home to visit. Oh, that's awesome. For the first time since you met as a couple over 2 years ago. Oh, Matt. An absolute fantastic adventure. That's so cool. So we could make some rooms for visitors to rent, seeing as everyone who doesn't have a room is a visitor. That'll help boost us up some happiness, I say. So, start digging up this way. Come over here, and we'll do a nice sweet little batch for our normal and happy rooms. There we go. Start carving around these edges. Ooh, and we've got some diplomacy to start the stream. Nice. There we go. Popping some doors. Oop, easy. Now diplomacy. Ah, it's Domas, the liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Lennox is holding down the meeting. You continue to impress. I've come in power to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. We don't have our count anymore. So that doesn't really make sense to us, but that's okay. The game's having a bit of a moment. Now what are we going to ask for? We like blocks, we like wood. So let's come and grab some wood. We'll just grab some apple wood and maybe some ginkgo. Let's see, what else are we feeling? Maybe some steel. Because we still don't have steel working in our fortress yet. We can very easily, but I'm very, very lazy. Stone blocks. Let's find our malachite. Pudding stone. Not quite there. Microcline. We can get a bit of that. Magnetite. Almost. Where are you, malachite? Oh, apparently we've gone past it. I know they have some to sell. We bought some last time. There we go. Wonderful, thank you. Other than that though, I reckon we're pretty good. We'll see what else they bring with them, huh? The bull moose is fighting a bard. Oh, and migrants have arrived. Hey, nice, welcome in. They should have rooms for you guys actually. Come on in. Find yourself a place to live. Now we have to keep an eye on how our glass works are doing. We have a few clear glass blocks floating around, which is nice. But we're getting a lot of backlog on ash. So our pearl ash has stopped. Our clear glass has stopped. Now pearl ash needs potash, so we're making potash, which is cool. That's the main concern for now. Pearl ash, what are you waiting for? Yeah, it's just waiting for potash. That's fine. We should have a little bit of clear glass floating around if we're lucky. Wolverine, carpenters and peasants. Is that an upset angry? It is. It's an agitated Wolverine. Listen, yeah. Some peasants were giving it a hard time. Perfect. Throw it in the bin. Bring yourself to the hospital if you need to, buddy. Oh, this guy's seriously injured. Not even like a resident of the fortress yet. Already mangled beyond recognition. No. Oh my goodness. So, let's get in here. See if we can't get some more of this glass coming in, huh? We have 9 clear glass. That is not bad, actually. Put another couple more up there. There we go. Need, what, 8 more? Yeah, I can count. It's fine. Perfius, hello! It's your favourite stream, really? That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. That is a humongous compliment. You can finally relax. Oh, I feel the same way. Sitting here streaming in front of you guys, listening to some nice sweet lo-fi tunes is definitely my happy place these days. Oh, and I see our rooms are done. So we should have a bit of Cabra. Our black bronze is down. That's another thing we needed to check up with, wasn't it? Fixing up our black bronze. There we go. Oops. I am pressing buttons all out of sequence. The camera is having none of it. There we go. I am tempted to get a bit of steel going this stream. We'll have to see how our other projects go. But I'm certainly not against it. Well, other things we're gonna do is we're gonna come in and we're gonna do engravings from time to time. Yeah, let's just engrave the whole lot, huh? The Baroness Consort of Lancelot has risen. Human peddlers and poets have come in as well. Masterpiece cave spider silk cloth is happening. I love it. Almost 200 little dwarfs, exciting. We actually got above 200 before. We got up to about 205. And then some Necromancer shenanigans happened and we dropped down to like 170 something. So it's nice to see us grow up again. Oh yes, look at this lad, plump helmet man scholar. Claiming he's healthy, severely mangled, dragging himself along the floor. More blocks are coming along. Oh, there we go. We got some mangled lads running around. This dwarven necromancer claiming they're healthy, however, trouble breathing. Come on now. Yeah, necromancers get pretty frisky when they become part of your fort. You managed to get 183 gems from mining in spring alone. You don't know how you managed to pull that off in the first year. Jeez. What mineral scarcity do you have? Oops, I am jumping the gun with that one. There we go. Let's also do ourselves some doors, huh? Closest material. There we go. It's nice new floors coming along. I see someone's already dropped off a dead cat hopper. The future animals are performance troopers visiting. Is that a reference to the Animals? They're a really good band, man. Might listen to them at work tomorrow. The merchants from Olan Lolok will be leaving. I'm fairly certain we've traded with them by now. We wouldn't have ended the stream otherwise. So there's no worries up there. We have lots of drinking food. Our plants are absolutely abysmal. Let's have a look at our farm up here. Come on now. Ooh, ratweed. Get that out of here. Listen, can you become potato plants? Let's see it now. Let's double check our planters. We have lots of planters, some of them whose only job is to plant, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. You have no idea. You legit just tweaked a few things that advanced in for the cabin depth and hit embark for a medium region. Ah, yeah. So when you do that, it defaults to, I think, pretty frequent minerals, which is the default setting. But you have so much silver and whatnot. Yeah, you've got frequent, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. You're gonna have like the fanciest, shiniest fort in existence now. Lurid Taxed Olives wishes to reside in Thrownwires. I'm sorry, we have hundreds of homeless visitors and residents already. What? Easem has become a baroness of Whip Echo. Excuse me? Easem, you were already the baroness. Please calm down. You're giving me a heart palpitation. Eunuch, hello! Welcome in. Man, so once we get just a little bit, a fraction more glass. Ooh, people are working at it. Look at this lad doing some pearl ash already. But yeah, once we get some more green glass, we'll finish this up, and then we can start working on our waterfall. You're thinking black bronze, electrum, and a few other things. And your favorite bloodthorn? Oh man, underground trees look absolutely amazing when you use them in constructions. That's just absolutely fantastic. There we go, the elves have popped off. Man, I have a little booklet here, and it's driving me up the listen booklet. I appreciate that you're so excited to be part of my elbow. But listen, lie down there on top of the Lego. More ash has been made. We're running on sandbags, but I think we have plenty of sand. Yeah, we have mountains of sand, so there's no worries with that. Eunuch and you have been in 3 streams together so far? Oh snap. Let's see, I know Ghostbat was on before, and I popped in her stream for a while, but who else? We're running low in yarn. That's because all our animals have almost died. Many angry monsters come in here to bully our animals, which is why we have this. All these cage traps to try and save them. Ah, Sal and Blue Zest, nice. I didn't get around to checking out Blue Zest streams. I was watching some VODs of Varg Skeletor. You know, good old Vine's Horse Joel. That's right, bedtimes. Closest material, slap in those beds. And then we can do our cabinets. And finally, these slats. And these can be bedrooms. Oops, set that back to multi, there we go. However, these bedrooms we're going to assign to the Inky Garlic, which is our, actually that's our old tavern. It'll be fine. Just so visitors have places to sleep now. There we go. A new petition. Ooh! Groovy! Glacial Velvet wants to study. That's our first student. Welcome in, buddy. The Baroness. No, please don't hit our Baroness. The planter punches the Baroness in the left hand. Why? Don't do that. You're gonna knock the Baroness into some magma. That's not a good thing. Ooh, an engraved masterpiece. Oh, just over here. Engraved on the wall is a finely designed image of a tapered baguette cut gem. That's finely designed. Is that really a masterpiece? No, I'm not seeing that masterpiece. That's superior. There we go. Engraved on the wall is a masterfully designed image of Sodal the Taught Trade the Dwarf and some other dwarfs by Olin. Sodal is surrounded by the dwarfs. The artwork relates the appointment of the dwarf Sodal to the position of broker of the Oil of Jade in the late summer of 251. They may have been our first broker in this fortress. That's pretty cool. The mayor's been re-elected. A human man's come to visit. And there's more riots, more and more riots. Listen. I'm going to send you guys to jail if you keep that up. We do have a big jail. Lennox, have you been beating people? Been beating up the militia captain? Listen. Off to jail with you. Ooh, I see Lennox is going to be in prison for a good long while. And then we have a planter causing a ruckus. 28 witnesses. Oh snap, the hunter died after bullying someone. Just the outgoings of a riot. So we get a few people in here. There's like a massive amount to go through, but I think that'll do for now. You're pretty good, you think? Oh, the Baroness is fighting now. Hopefully we'll get some calmer faces fairly shortly. And hopefully we'll get some more clear glass. Oh, people are working on it maybe. Yeah, look at that. People are doing their best. Getting us a little bit of clear glass. Once we get this fancy tavern coming along, things will start looking up. Actually, do we have any fancy tables? Nope. Well, a new petition. The knives of chaining wish to reside in Thrownwires for the purposes of entertainment. No. The knives of chaining. I don't know about that one. Oops. Material after placement. There we go. Now, how much clear glass do we have? We have exactly 6. Nice. That is looking pretty good so far. And Edsel has created a masterpiece figurine of Oodle Heeldax. Ooh, and a bracelet. Nice. The reputed quiescence. Nope. If I can't pronounce it, then it's not allowed. The carrot is adorable. There's a carrot. Oh, yeah. That's our farmer's guild. We're slowly but surely getting more malachite to put up here. I don't think we have any at the moment though. No. Do we have any other fancy ones? Oh, we do. Over here. This is our brewer's, almost a brewer's guild, but like a distillery area. So we have a nice little flask with just some booze in the bottom. So many people visiting, man. And I think, I'm actually fairly certain that necromancy book we had may have made its way out of the fortress, because I'm not seeing any new necromancers. The mayor's throwing a tantrum. The mayor not in jail yet? Do we not have a captain of the guard? We do. Now, just a little bit more. These dwarfs are doing the best. There's a few baggies around where people have been working. One clear glass block there, another one there. Ooh, we might have enough. Can we do a bit of this? We can, perfect. So with that, we should now be able to turn this into a nice, gigantic tavern. There we go. I'll assign this to /tavern, the Saffron of Lancing. Clear glass box have been completed again. Perfect. Ooh, necromancers are fighting. That's never a good thing. So if a necromancer starts fighting, they'll start causing magical shenanigans, and then we'll suddenly have corpses rising and attacking everyone all over the fortress. So what's that on the floor? Oh, it's just that part of the bridge? Oh, it is. That's fine. Now, other things we want to do. Let's put in some musical instruments. One up here. We have a crystal glass occur. And over here we'll put in a bismuth bronze nest. And up here. So right here, I think. Like this. Yes, perfect. So this is going to be the output for a whole bunch of water. Now, we need to make our way over there. Do we want to do it from downwards or upwards is the question. So we could bring this all the way up. I'm not sure where our amplifier is. No way is our amplifier up this high. I know we had a deep one, didn't we? No, apparently not. Apparently our amplifier is up really high. Oh my goodness. Here we go, here's our amplifier. So, we're wanting to bring it over to about here, aren't we? So that's to be really high up actually. This is going to be crazy. So, let's do a whole bunch of channeling. All the way up. To exactly up here. And then over here. There we go. And we'll start bringing this over. Actually, that's where the hospital is, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, if we do that right on the edge of the hospital, not quite fantastic. There we go. We'll bring it down and around, I think. There we go, just down to there should do. Through the limonite. And let's see, we're looking pretty alright. There we go. So once we get up to here, we're going to send a staircase all the way down alongside this. We might even need to send down a couple. There we go. Actually no, I'll change my mind about that staircase now. So, we'll send a staircase down here, because then our dwarves can reach both tiles. That should be much better. Down to there. And then, once all that is mined out, we will start trickling through some water. Hopefully that doesn't flood and kill everyone, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be a bit dramatic. Lennox is still fighting. Lennox, why are you not in jail yet? And the deer's fighting? Is that deer going to be a problem? It's agitated. It was up here. Where is it now? No longer stunned. Is the deer a ghost? Is it gone? Oh, and by the way, corpses everywhere. But no, what it was meaning is all of this. So we need to bring up this other side. We'll resume these two suspended spots. And get ourselves a bit more walls coming in, I think. And I think they're made of gabbro, aren't they? Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, there's a rattle. Is that a death rattle? I think it is. I see a little skull icon on my left there. Oh no, Lennox! Lennox got too angry and became too powerful and died. Beat to death by whoever they were attacking. Too many tantrums. Suthan. Suthan, are you a murderer? Suthan claims it wasn't them. Was it you? Was it the poet? The poet claims it wasn't them. Meanwhile, Joey 110, the weaponsmith, is now the mayor. Lennox was a good mayor. That's a pity. With great power comes great death. Yes. They were a good mayor though. They didn't ask for too much. It was nice. So, we'll keep an eye out for the little murder announcements up here. Man, so much carnage. But on top of that, so, what does our new mayor need? Our new mayor needs study, quarters, somewhere to eat, and some furniture. Which is fine, because we can just come down and give them Lennox's old stuff. Joey the Mayor. Joey the Mayor. And Joey the Mayor. And that should be fine for Joey. What do you mean you don't like your study? Look how good that study is right down here. Well, what we can do is, why don't we just drill a hole here and put in a statue? Over here, look at all these sweet lads hanging out. There's a few musical instruments around. Let's put in an order for... I was going to go black bronze, but I think we have heaps of black already. Let's go for silver, huh? Silver tables. And silver thrones. We could go for gold ones. Yeah, let's go for gold thrones. There we go. So how is this going? Not even started. There's a lot of work to do, so I'm not blaming them really. They're doing their best. We've got a dwarf mine and necromancer over here. It's like casually just like forbidden stuff everywhere. Rock mechanisms have been completed. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh, all of a sudden, Einod, the dwarven engineer necromancer, has been possessed. Oh my goodness. And down they go. Oh, were they just putting something away first? That's pretty cool. A new petition. A monster fighter called Joy Nord wants to come in. Necromancers, grizzly bear, woman, empty butchers. The human part, jesters. Guys, are we relaxing up here? I'm gonna send up the military, just in case things are getting a bit rambunctious up here on the surface. Suddenly, Einod grabs himself a craft dwarf workshop. The militia captain has revealed the presence of Tactian ice to the Swordsdorf Datan. And over here, here's Einod, grabbing what they need for their little item. They're one of our only engravers, so we have to treat them really nice. Oh, these cables. Cables everywhere. Now, up and over here. How would these rooms go? Not planned yet, that's okay. There is no worries. Oh, we've hit some soggy rock. Just down here, that's okay. That's kind of what we're wanting, Lex. It's alright. Oh, these lights might be stuck actually. Let's make sure this keeps going. Hey. Oh, I saw Buffius waving. I was like, hello Buffius, but Buffius has already been here. Yeah, so we're gonna have to bully our way through this. Shouldn't be too bad because it's not too deep. Someone will come down and mine this shortly. The longer this takes, the worse and deeper this water's gonna get. Down again. You can do it. Yeah. And you'll make sure that these others are being channeled. There we go. Bring that down again. Human mercenary, once resting slayer, is visiting now. A bard necromancer is losing their mind. There we go. And once this is done, we can see over here, the dampness goes down for a wee while. It's like 5 layers or so. It's not too bad though. A porcupine is fighting the Slayer mercenary. The only problem we're having at the moment is because they're taking so long and cancelling constantly, this will start getting deeper and deeper to the point where our dwarves will no longer be able to mine down here, which is why I'm kind of focusing on it at the moment. We did have a baby tune up as well. How's the coffee? Coffee's not too bad. I've mixed like 2 different flavours of that weird little, was it Delgado espresso thingy? And it's turned out pretty yummy. Not like last time. Last time was horrendous. It was so bad I couldn't even finish the coffee. And we'll channel that as well. Nope, Joey's asking for certain goods. What are you feeling, Joey? 3 bucklers. Why would we want bucklers, Joey? There we go. Let's bring this all the way down. Same with this stuff. There we go. Lots of soggy rocks all over the place. A little blast of mist every now and again. Oh, they're doing the best. Yeah, there's a long way to go yet. A long way. Someone's engraved another masterpiece. Absolutely love that. That will make for some big smiles amongst our dwarves. No, we made that too wide. Whoops. Ah well. Apparently it's already happened somewhere. Oh, we've hit some magnetite too, very nice. So yeah, we've punched past the aquifer now. You see that's just normal rough hewn stuff, which is fantastic. There's our magnetite just over there. And our dwarves are just going absolutely ham. Cherry opal. Cherry opal. I would love some. Thanks so much for asking, dwarves. Right. So it doesn't look like we're getting too much cancellation. Nope, never mind, we are. We are still getting some cancellation. There we are. We just keep pushing through it. There's that cherry opal. Just sounds fantastic, doesn't it? Oh, and we've got some more cabletite, which is nice. Bit of diplomacy. Oh, nope, never mind. Diplomacy was cancelled. Whoever was trying to talk to us has suddenly changed their mind. So 36 deep now. Our dwarves are doing the best. Oh, we were working on those traction benches, weren't we? So I don't think we have even one, so let's build ourselves a traction bench. We'll pop up some up here. We have one at the moment, that'll be fine. Little pile of like vomiting corpses that has a goblin sitting on top, fantastic. Oop, more cancellations. We want very minimal cancellations if possible. There we go. That water is getting very deep now. I'm concerned we might run into a problem with that. However, our miners are still blasting. Oh, they stopped again. They were still blasting. Yeah, 7x7, so dwarves won't be mining in that anymore. Damn, huh? How far down did we get? So we got down to about 40. And we need to get down to about around about what, 103, negative 103. That is an absolute pity. More horses are happening. more horses are happening. Yeah, getting this water working is really going to boost the amount of happiness we have in this fortress. Man, that 7 sub 7s though. That's an absolute pity. More human scholars. Another billy goat growing older. There we go, that's what I was waiting for. So this is all 4s and 7s. I think that's still too deep for our dwarves to work in. Yeah, I think they're just cancelling that. That's upsetting, I've got to admit. 5s of 7s. Yeah. That is rough. What if we do something like this? Just for a little while. See if that'll help us. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Dwarven children are throwing tantrums, then all of a sudden another riot breaks out in the fortress. A child has died already. Dead flower roast lying on the floor next to them, value 100. Minced strawberries, minced vine flour, cranberries, and dwarven wheat flour. Now the criminals visiting, and Ironod amidst the carnage has started their new artifact. So they're using 3 boulders of gabbro, some larch logs, someone's right leg, some iron, some morions, cuttlefish leather, cave spider silk cloth, and some rough milk quartzes. That is going to have a lot of decoration. Now where were we? That's right, 5s of 7s. Stir it. We might need to make that come down from here, I think. Oh, there's a big splash. What we could do actually, we'll clear that out again. Just to get past that little wee water sogginess down here. What if we came up a level, mined across twice, just doing normal mining. And then here, drop that all the way down. Down to here, just like that. And then that will be our little access tunnel to let us board that little river. Should be much better doing it that way, hopefully. Oh, we're going to set that to highest priority as well, actually. Rather than just 4, we want our dwarves to really focus on it. All the way up. To where were we doing it here? Perfect. That should make things a bit better, because we won't be fighting with all that water sogginess. Eventually we will. Eventually it'll flare up, but for the moment we should be fine. And while that's happening, let's come up again. Because all this damp stuff where the staircase is, I actually want to smooth that, because this stuff, we don't want this to be kind of blasting our dwarves with water when they're walking down this little access tunnel. Here we go. A new petition. Melville Lance Ivory. Almost a cool name. Almost an amazing name. Wow, giant wrens are causing a ruckus. Ooh. Ouch, that's not good. How'd they get up here? Oh, there's a hole? That's how they're coming in? Ah. Oh. Well, alright. Let's send up both military squads. Oh, there's our first yes, a planter. A farmer. No, we need those. It's a lot of fighting. Oh, bone opal and tetrahedrite. A human bard has been found dead, contorted in fear. We have an angry ghost. Now hopefully... Oh, the Dwarven Engraver Necromancer has created Nokor Azov, a gabbro bracelet. He offers it to the oil of jade. Nicely done. Now hopefully there's not much more fighting going on. There's a wee bit. Oh, I was out in a blizzard. I can just stand by it. There we go. That means we can cancel their order, send them back to what they were doing. And what we need to do very quickly is we need to seal this up. I don't even know how that happened. Let's begin by unlocking that. I think what happened is a tree might have fallen on that and broken it. We'll make that out of schist. And then suddenly, early winter lands amidst the chaos and confusion. We're down to 44 angry dwarfs. That may be because we had 4 deaths. Maybe. I would not be surprised. We might need to also double check how many farmers we have left. Because we did lose about 3, didn't we? Oh, and by the way, next stream, which is landing, I think Saturday, I have to double check. So I have one stream towards the end of the month might be skipped, but the next stream, I might have a camera in a different position, because at the moment I have it sitting way up here on top of my monitor, and my monitor is massive, and it's really annoying to deal with. So I'm going to move my camera further down just like a wee bit, so you'll look at me in the face instead of at the forehead. Which it'll be nicer because I won't have to worry about dangling the camera. Is that an undead porcupine head? Alright. How strange, but fine. So, I'm very hopeful that this is getting worked on. Oh yeah, they're doing the best. Uh-oh. We have hit the soggies. 7x7 again. How is this happening? Oh, it's because this is full up to the point where this is getting flooded now. Right. So let's come up from here then. We'll come across 4 this time. And then drop this down. There we go. It's going to be a bit of a messy little waterfall we're building, but hey. That happens sometimes. We're almost at 200 again. Oh, there's another giant wren. Where are you, huh? Out here. Silvery confinement. Please hurry up, help out killing this giant wren. Oh, goblin's dead. That's a pity. Now, hopefully our military will come up and take this lad out before it whips back up to the skies again. Maybe? It's coming down to the farms. I just immediately come up and found a bookkeeper. Damn it. Dwarfs, please. And now they're outside. Oh, of course. However, our bookkeeper killed it. Fantastic. This is sealed up. Cool. Can you get inside, please? Go on, in you go. Thank you. And we can lock that again. Now hopefully we won't get any surprise visitors. Just throw that in the bin. Now, let's see. How many farmers did we lose? We lost about 4 of them. Let's get... yes, but will there be a cat to help? And the soap maker can also help. Whoop, grizzly bear people have turned up, and they've turned into monsters. Swordsdorf, did you resurrect a whole bunch of people and cause a ruckus? You did, didn't you? The giant ring corpse shudders and begins to move. Then suddenly, the Swordsdorf Necromancer slaps the agitated giant wren in the lower body with a flat of her iron shortsword, bruising the muscle and fracturing the lower spine's bone. The dwarf Swordsdorf Necromancer gestures. The giant redhead shudders and begins to move. Yeah, so up here, North Tea Maiden, I think, chopped off the giant wren's head and then immediately resurrects the head. Now they're fighting the wren corpse that they resurrected. Oh my goodness. Sometimes we'll get mosh pits like that. It's fine. Anyway. So let's have a look on this side now, because this side was a failure. And this comes down to, ooh, we're still digging it, nice. Uh-oh. We're still fighting someone's right lower arm, and several grizzly bear people empty butchers. Mate, what are you doing? Are you making a mosh pit up here? Look at these horrible monsters looming about. And one's approaching. Bleeding pale and seriously injured, still desperate for revenge. Let's send in the belted paints, just to make sure this place is safe, huh? Here they come. Rushing up. Is that a bad guy or a good guy? Oh, they're ignoring it. Apparently it's fine. There was an arm there, but it looks like we've chopped that to death. Perfect. Alright. Thanks, Les. Off you go. A new petition. Adel squared like? No. No, Adel squared like. Also no. We've struck some Morian, down in the depths. We already have plenty of Morian, so we'll ignore that. Plants are looking low, but we'll keep up. We have like heaps of food and drink. It should be fine. And look how good this Necromancer's doing. Oh. Sodal the planter has been missing for a week. Sodal, did you get in a fight and fall into some magma? Oh. Oh no. The dwarf empty butcher shudders and begins to move. The dwarf empty butcher slams into an obstacle. What are you up to, huh? How'd you slam into an obstacle down here? What a ruckus. It looks like things have calmed down. There was a ghost over there, which isn't very good for happiness, but alright. I'm just really wanting to keep an eye on this because I don't want this to flood any more than it already has. There's another horsey. We're gonna have to butcher some horses at some point, I think, chat. The bard is visiting and we have struck some more Morian. At this point, anything other than Morian is a humongous great win. Yeah, they have a lot to dig through. They're getting there though. Now, scholars and the pages of immorality are both visiting. Oh, let's hit that back to 4. If everything's 1, nothing is 1. There we go. A new petition, this time, Zan Paddle Prisons. There's something weird and freaky about that name, so I'll just deny that one. So we have our piggy ready to go. Let's pull this lever and get ourselves a bit of nice wee silk coming in, huh? Oh, let's also throw this this corpse in the bin. A porcupine head is fighting a scholar. Good stuff. This fortress is getting completely ridiculous now. Oh snap, this is done. Right, the first thing we do, we dig across to there. The reason for that is we really want this open first so water can start coming through. The scholar is fighting. The rat scholar, why are you fighting, huh? Oh, you're fighting that porcupine head. Fair enough. A baroness has ended the mandate. Our attraction benches are done, and another scholar's coming. Oh, we're still going to set this to highest priority just until this stuff is sorted, you know? Repro. The reindeer have arrived again. Oh, and they're bullying this poor old mechanic. Meanwhile, a cat. Hoon's passed. Not a care in the world. Oh, there's many more. Alright. Silvery confinement. Can you come up and kill these? Don't kill the sage. Come on now. Kill these lads though. Agitated reindeer. Okay. That should do it. Oh, suddenly a mechanic has died. Yeah, Necromancers? Wee bit silly. Oh, who's this? Blasting teeth in all directions. A sage getting bullied to snot by an angry reindeer. Oh man. Absolute madness, huh? Let's keep working on this. Now, let's get those Gabbros coming in. One thing I'm tempted to do is I am tempted to try and like injure these animals in such a way that they all their corpses end up just next to a butcher's stockpile, or a butcher's workshop rather. That could be nice. They got him. The reindeer doubled up on him. They did. This poor old lad. Suddenly the military come in, seeking revenge, and immediately the scholar is back in action. All thoughts of death banished from his mind. Onget, the dwarven scholar, empty butcher, rises. And then we also resurrected a monster's head and their corpse separately. There we go. Man. It looks like the dwarven scholar empty butcher was found dead a couple of times in that combat, so that's pretty impressive. There we go. The menace is dealt with. So this is coming along, which is good. Now, see, how's that engraving coming? Oh, we're halfway through it. Nice. We have only a few miners actually. I'm tempted to turn the broker into a miner, but I think I'll decide against that. I would like some more than just 4. There's some woodcutters, that's fine. A good amount of planters. Great planters, I love it. That's what we like to see. This dwarven engraver here is competent. That's about it really. Ooh, expert cook, nice. Oh, that's right. Almea needs some better quarters, don't they? Better study, I think. Where's the bedroom? Over here. That's right. Just buff in a bit of flooring. We'll use a piece of Gabbro. Nope. A necromancer peasant has summoned a grizzly bear. Well, not summoned, but resurrected an angry grizzly bear who actually looks like they killed a reindeer cow. Nicely done. Man, this fortress is an absolute mess. I love it. Now, how are we doing down here? Actually, it might be easy to do it this way and then scroll up 1. Oh yeah, look at that. So we want to see what we're going to do is we're going to come in here and I was going to throw those boulders away, but I might just hide them. Oh, we've hidden the statues. Come on now, you jerks. Get these little wee boulders out of here, huh? There we are. Now we're looking better. So, now water should start flowing out through this. Much happier. It looks like we're mining from the bottom up, which is just fine. That'll do. And this will eventually, we'll start getting us nice wee puffs of waterfall. Little bursts of mist every now and again. And we'll start seeing happiness slowly but surely start climbing. There we go, another masterpiece copper buckle. Pardon me. Oh, the mayor immediately asked for something new. What do you want, mayor? 2 bucklers. Listen. Copper bucklers. 2 of them. We don't need so many, buddy. Necromancer Pincers and Grizzly Bear Man the Butcher are fighting. That'll sort itself out in time, that's alright. Oh, there we go. I told you it'd happen eventually. Overcome by terror. This Necromancer. The Baroness would like some specific goodies now. The evenness of boars? Nope. Have to have a cool name, them's the rules. Bucklers, and you would like 3 more queens? We can make queens pretty quick. There we go. 3 of those, please. Now let's make sure we haven't lost any important nobility. We've got our mayor, which is great. We've got our manager and our broker and our bookkeeper. Perfect. Perfect. Are you a ghost? Or nope, you're just an empty butcher? That's fine. Our wee little fortress is coming along slowly but surely. And look at this. People are digging up and up and up, and eventually they'll go up to the point where we start letting water through, which will be very nice. We're very close to having it done now. The Goblin Poet, the Grizzly Bear Man, the Reindeer Cow is fighting. Let's make sure this isn't in the fortress. Oh, just over here. No, our planter's getting injured. Military, quick, save our planter. Oh, someone else has rushed in to help. A peasant. Get him. Save the planter, peasant. You can do it. Please, our planters are worth so much. What is that over there? Oh, it's a rat. Yummy. People are strangling each other and fighting, and suddenly, Norse tea maiden rushes up. A sword in her hand, and she chops, completely murdering the beast. Nicely done. Now over here, let's get a secondary attraction bench right down there. And how are we doing over here? Oh, someone's dropped in a wee piece. Several dozen pieces of rock. Oh, this can take forever. What if we do it this way? There we go. Hide all that, please. And if we come in this way into our stocks and come down to statues, can we unhide it from here? Statue, statue, there you are. Up. There we go. Nice. So this is looking pretty good. There's a few spots up here that need to be fixed. But it shouldn't be too much longer. And this will start to drain. Oh, a peasant has grown attached to a Gabbro scepter. What do you mean you've grown attached to a Gabbro scepter? You absolute lunatic. You don't fight with a scepter. Ooh, a weaver is fighting? Why are we fighting the Necromancer? The Swordsdwarf Necromancer grabs the Elven Weaver in the upper body with his iron short sword. Why? And how do you grab someone with a sword, huh? Have to keep an eye on this, because eventually water will start coming down in here. Or the other thing that'll happen is they'll just cancel. They'll cancel their buildings and whatnot. We should be fine though. Digging channel. One miner over here with no job. They'll be changing their mind. It'll be fine. Now. Actually, let's come up here and keep working on this stuff, huh? We have a couple of suspensions, nothing major. So we'll just resume this. And let's get going with this again. Yeah, so we want it there. Up the same on this side. There we go. There's our Gabbro. Perfect. Yeah, getting lots of suspensions, I think. Well, we actually need to suspend that until that's done, but I think those suspensions are because... Oh! Don't you dare attack my poor animals. Yep. There's miasma. Someone's been attacking the poor animals. Are you guys alright up here? Do I need to send in the military? No, they're looking fine. Where is this happening, man? The stray ram has been found dead. Over here. And down here. Oh, wonderful. Let's come up and just do a whole bunch of mass dumping, shall we? There we go. Everything on the staircase has to go in the bin, that's the rules. Oh, someone's left hand and a reindeer cow? Stop resurrecting weird monsters. Over here we have our dwarven necromancer who's, I'm guessing, severely injured? No. Oh. He's got some sore fingers, but that's about it. Man, what? Are you still hurting our animals? Where are you, you fiend? Over here. There's our fiend. This is the one that's been running up and down the staircase, killing everything they can get their hands on. Suddenly the military arrive. And I'm guessing by now that wee bear is no longer a problem. Now I think we might need some more silver, so where's our tetrahedrite mine? Magnetite. I think tetrahedrite's down here or something, isn't it? Yep. So there's a bit of soggy wool there, but if we come up to the north we should find some more. Maybe. There's this, but that's right on the edge of the map. So we'll come over, probably from over here, and just start making our way over this way. There we go. We'll see what that gets us. Meanwhile, over this way, you have 1 or 2 new lumps of rock. Get out of here, you absolute weird fiends. But up here, what do we got? Oh, we're working on it slowly but surely. Still no cancellations, which is nice. Yeah. So I'm actually somewhat hoping that we get a king at some point. I think we need to make quite a bit more wealth and trade that a wee bit. But I am hoping, I am very much hoping, we get a king or a queen or something. And maybe we could even turn them into a necromancer. That'd be a bit of fun. There's our bucklist completed. Let's see, yeah, we're low on silver, so once we get that tetrahedrite working again, we should be fine. Alright, I'm going to set this stuff to high priority, I think. Set that to steps. Ooh, is that another death already? And set this to channeling. There we go. A dwarven necromancer called Latas has been found dead in the hospital, lying on a table. Ooh. Someone's rotten corpse is fighting. That's never a good sign. Rotten corpse, why are you fighting? Did a necromancer raise you in a fit of rage? Yep, here it is. Dear military, please come up and fight another horrific, indescribable monster. Surface is getting pretty dangerous, I've got to admit. Stop suspending stuff, please. Geralt, Last Organ, wishes to reside in Thrownwires. No. Tempting, but no. Interrupted by a grizzly bear man left hand, just out the front here. Hope Necromancer Bard is fighting. Resurrecting a bullhead. And then starts panicking. Oh, they're way over there, that's fine. They want to be way over there and cause a big ruckus? That's no worries. Would not even be concerned. So I think once these towers are completely finished, we're probably going to seal off the entrance, so everything has to come through these towers. And for one of my more powerful squads, we'll have them on a station. So every month they swap between stationing and training instead of just constantly training, and that'll let us kind of just deal with necromancers and all sorts of weird yucky guys kind of sneaking through the front. Should make things a bit better. We just need our towers up and working first. Oh, look at this. This is looking pretty good. Resume all that. Get some ramps over on this side. Our ramps are going to be made of some type of wood. No, I think we were out of pine and we went back to larch, didn't we? Oh, almost out of larch as well. Oh, we were doing bayberry wood? Well, that's fine. I saw someone sprinting around down here. Are you guys going to be a wee bit frightened again? You have discovered a downward passage. How did we discover that? Did we break through something? That's not a downwards... Oh, that is a downwards passage actually. That's terrifying. So that links this cavern all the way down. All the way down to probably this cavern. So that is a worry, because that's a big hole into our fortress now. So I think what we'll do is we can build a floor there to stop things coming up from this way, but from the top. Ah, it's there. So what we'll do, so a little bit of a floor right there to seal up the bottom. Let's go for Gabbro. And over here, a bit of a wall to seal up that section. And Gabbro again. Nice and easy. And that'll be us nice and safe. Ooh, hello! All of a sudden, out of nowhere, a forgotten beast. Unsunk. Etamo Snello Nyagogono walks towards the fortress, screaming its challenge. A towering bunting composed of grime and filth. Oh yuck, it's a poo beast. It has 3 long, curly tails, and it screams and fidgets. Beware its deadly spittle. Yuck, man. Grime and filth? That's just a bit yuck, really. Oh, and he's down here. This could actually make its way to our fortress. It just has to come down that ramp, I think. Hey, Tana, hello. Alright. If you guys have no other orders, can you come over here? I have a feeling a monster's going to show up. And then it'll be very, very sad. Yep, there it is. Right, come and kill the beast. We're about to lose some miners, sadly. Run, miners! Oh, Matmadouche is missing from its proper place. Where was its proper place? Oh, lying over here, on the floor. Near someone's mangled head and someone else's tooth. I'm guessing it wasn't a super important artifact. Lavender Jade, over here. Oh, Matt. If you guys survive that, you're so getting this. Oh, and that was a huge glob of spit blasting off into the distance. Get him. Try to get him. Ooh, you turned into an empty butcher? As soon as this lad died, gets resurrected. And I think you actually killed the beast. Nope, still there, still fighting. There we go. This poor old miner, mangled to pieces, resurrected once again, has now killed a forgotten beast. Ursnuk Trufflemorn, the sadness of mines. That's actually a pretty good name, seeing as you killed a couple of miners. And that's grime and filth, so we can't really butcher it. This is all mudstone, huh? A necromancer is fighting. Ah, quartzite figurine of a dwarf. Man, how many miners do we have left? Not heaps, actually. Should we promote a couple of peasants down here at the bottom? These two lads. There we go. Now the other thing I want to do is, how's our military looking? Have we got any spots in here? We're not looking too bad, actually. Oh, there's one. If we come down, I want to get this. Ah, they're a novice wrestler. They were flashing, so I was thinking maybe they're a legendary combatant, but no. If they're a novice wrestler, they can go in the military anyway. A poet is visiting. That's sealed, and any second that's sealed. A wee bit late, but hey, we're safe now. Now while that's happening, let's climb back up our tower again. We have some suspensions. I think some dwarves got a wee bit spooked there. Goblin poets walking, sauntering into the fortress. Also, the song, so good. I have this on my main playlist on Spotify, so I can listen to it while I'm at work now. That's how much I like this song. And I've dropped my little whisker thingy into my coffee. Maximum soggy moustache on the horizon. Minimum flavor improvements. I'm just implying a bit of wiping to clean it. We're all good now. And suddenly, Necromancer, who are you fighting? The bard is throwing a tantrum, and the Necromancer is fighting. Don't resurrect a corpse, please. People asleep on the floor, that's fine. A little bit of a scuffle is fine. Dwarves resurrecting people in their anger and like wiping out half the fortress, less than fine. So how are we doing up here? This is where we're up to. Yeah, we're very close to having that mined out now. It's going to be great. The Baroness of Woodpecker has imposed a ban on certain exports. Now, so what are we needing for more black bronze? That's a good question. Let's have a nosy. We're out of gold. We're out of tetrahedrite again. Black bronze, where are you? Out there. So what are you missing? Silver bars. We have enough gold, but we need silver. So that's more tetrahedrite. We did find some. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, has happened. It's happened. We now have a riot. Necromancers. Metal crafters. Dancers. Baroness consorts. Poets and marksdwarfs. Donkey skeletons. Beekeepers and cheesemakers. Empty butchers are all fighting. Up and down the staircase they rumble. Animals all over the place. Someone's fallen into the magma and it's turned into smoke and grease. Smoke and grease, rather. Oh, someone over here has caught fire. 2 people. Don't fight on the staircase or fall into the magma river. So far, 4 people have died. We're down to 176 population. Yeah. Like, necromancers can turn a simple brawl into a massive calamity. Hopefully things start calming down. We are getting a good bit of lag. Look at that lag. I think it's because there's smoke everywhere now. Peasants and butchers are fighting. Oh no! The mysteries of the mountain halls. Possibly on fire. Over here, a human poet necromancer is fighting a cheesemaker. Smoke billowing in all directions. And more people pour into the fray. Another 2 have died, a planter and a peasant. We need our planters, please. The necromancer poet is fighting. Oh, they're just throwing up forever. That's fine. So that brought us down to 170 or something. Oh. A dwarf miner empty butcher is been missing for a week. Please don't kill our miners. We need them so badly. Same with our planters, man. At least our engravers are alright. Nothing else, at least we have our engravers. That was crazy, man. How's this going, by the way? We could do something to improve our mood, you know. Oh, the empty butcher is fighting. Probably just throwing up, it's alright. Looks like the combat's calmed down. This will probably burn forever, the mysteries of the mountain halls. Concerns the mountain halls, domain standards. Yes, that's going to burn forever. Books don't go out for some reason. Possibly because they're named. Same with artifacts. If an artifact catches fire, usually it doesn't stop burning. Like it can melt if it hits lava, but if it burns like this, right-row. So that's going to kind of potentially mess up our pathfinding. Looks like our dwarves are managing it though, so it's alright. The mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. What have you asked for, huh? A buckler? Just one buckler? We could do that. Let's see, a cup of buckler. One, please. And that reminds me, we were working on the room, weren't we? So, let's start off by doing a nice wee little engraving right there. A new petition. Sothro, Copper Authorized, has heard that our fortress is trembling and fragmenting and would like to join in on the parties, but we're going to deny them. Do we not have anyone to do engravings at the moment? Oh, that's smoothing, pardon me, there we go. Maybe all our engravers are in the hospital now. Now should we come up? I'm not seeing anyone coming up to work on this stuff, which is very strange. What is going on up here, I wonder? Now it could be that all our miners are in the hospital. I'm guessing that might be a problem. Aenear, a labour phrase. Right, let's get ourselves a new miner then. We're gonna say this beekeeper. There you go. This morning's been so nice. Had a nice wee sleeping. Oh, is that a pile of corpses? Can we throw those in the bin? But yes, had a nice wee sleeping. And I did some chores when I woke up. It was good. Then I even did a little bit of Lego. Haven't really played too much. Oh no, name was taken. The metal crafter has been missing for a week. He fell into the magma, the boiling mess below. It's a difficult time living in this fortress. Oh, this is smoking again. A peasant and a dancer also missing for a week. Just watching this. I'm also wanting to see what our miners are up to. You're resting, so our best miner is injured. You're praying. You're not doing anything. You're storing an item. Are they hanging out? Interesting. Why are you not mining, huh? So this up down, they should be able to reach that. What if we did a bit of this? It's a wee bit yucky. But hey, it'll get them to start working again, I think. A-tier, trade chambers. I do have a spot open for another long-term resident. They've got to have a good name. Them's the rules. Would be nice to bump up our wee population a bit more. Ooh, my body's telling me it's almost time for another coffee. In the meantime, I can have a fantastic stretch. Oh, Oh, is that a bit of miasma? It is. We're rotting away over here in the hospital. Wonderful. A grizzly bear woman is fighting fighting a deer actually, which is nice. That'll be happening up on the surface. Over here, one thing occurs to me. Are we out of doctors? No, we're alright. They might be in the hospital themselves, but that's okay. Pardon me, hiccuping everywhere. Just terrible. So I wonder why there's a disconnect between this and this. That's very strange to me, but alright. Hey, there we go. A bit more sparring. Birds are visiting. Even though there's so much chaos, our dwarves are still doing their best. There we go. Hopefully this will start working again now. While that's on the way, and there's smoke billowing out of here, do not forbid our pots, you fiends. But yeah, so while that's on the way, let's come up and have a look at the surface, shall we? This is looking pretty good now. Let's get ourselves some of that bayberry wood, huh? Yeah, I only have 23. It might be enough for this floor if we're lucky though. We might have to chop some more trees down. Upset a few more of those nice wee giant animals roaming about. We have 11 left. I don't think it'll be enough. So right, let's go off. And we need to do a couple of things. So let's find a good weak cluster of trees. Here's some down here. Give these a swift chop. Oh, we're still on highest priority. Oh well, it's fine. And while that's happening... Ooh, masterpieces, thank you. Let's also put in an order for some more wooden blocks, huh? And we'll ask for 40, I think. A little bit more of a ruckus is happening. A mosquito woman, I think, is our source of our problems. Mosquito woman, what are you doing? Oh, they've already killed it. Nicely done. A bit of a microclime's been struck. Ooh, I didn't know we had any. That is nice. Oh, we have a grizzly bear man spooking people out in the fortress. Alright, we're going to send up the silvery confinement. Just to do a bit of a grizzly bear man hand sweep. A planter, another plant has been found dead, really? In the hospital. No. So I think that grizzly bear hand's probably calmed down already. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more cancellations, so it's fine. A petition from Zontier, Manabites? No. How are we doing over here? Still no sprinkles. Oh, we've got a good bit more rock down here. Holy Christ. Let's get that out of the picture, shall we? And go into our stocks. Back down to our statues. There we are. There we go. Nice and easy, and we got our statue back. We've even struck a little bit of native gold in our efforts. I'm appreciative of that. Now, is this punching all the way through? Not quite. They're doing their best, but it's not quite there yet. Up it climbs. Ooh, we're like a tiny... Is it happening? It's happening! I think water's coming. It is! Now, we may have some more dead miners, because they're going to get pushed all the way down this by this huge output of water. But the real question is, how is this going to handle it? Lots and lots of rocks have fallen down from the water that's been splashing down. Here we go, here's the water. A little bit of mist, there we are. Look at that. Oh mate, that's going to be some happy faces. Perfect. Perfect. No one's being washed in here to die. No one's fallen down the steps and exploded. Perfect, man. There's a bit of mud underneath those statues, but that's okay. So that's really calmed down now, and the reason for that is because there was only a small build-up of water. We kind of need to fix this up. And I think we have a blockage here. And further on up we have, yeah, a couple of blockages up here. Yeah, lots up here actually. Let's bring this all the way up to like here or something, that'll do. And then up here, while that's happening, let's start doing some channeling, huh? Because we know on this floor, this is Aquafire City, just everywhere. So, let's channel a little bit of this out. Mine out some space around it like this. And we'll do that nice wee leaf pattern I was talking about last stream. Oh, we're still having a grizzly bear man left hand problem over here. Thinking our dwarves will eventually kill it, so that's okay. Not a lot of planting is happening. How's our planters doing? We have not many, and I'm going to assume a few of these are going to be stuck in the hospital for the time being. So I am tempted to set that back to everybody does this. Just for the time being, just to get our food stocks up again. This will like pause for a long time. It'll take a wee while for us to get some more water coming up here. But it'll get there. I also love the way that blue looks behind these bars, it's nice. A new petition. Moses Dagger Furs. Now there's a name and a half. Welcome in, Moses. An abbot has grown attached to an iron mall. What? What's going on in this fortress? So how are we doing with this stuff? I'm just checking to see. I don't think we've had any suspensions. Yeah, we're looking alright. Perfect. Ah, see our doors are working in this instead. That's fine. I can appreciate that. Hey, Magna Draco man, hello. Welcome in. Okay, that grizzly bear man left hand, that is now causing a ruckus. Where are you, grizzly bear man left hand? How is the fort going? What's the current project? So we have a few current projects. One is we are continuously under siege by various horrific undead monsters that we keep resurrecting, and also giant agitated monsters that keep attacking us. We're also working on, let's see, a nice wee little bit of an inn that I can a tavern really, that I could show you in a minute. And other than that, we're just trying to keep people happy, because as you can see, this fortress is a bit of a ruckus. That grizzly bear man hand is stuck in a tree. That's very annoying. Right outside the fort, so people keep getting spooked by them and cancelling their job. What if we got these lads up? Just a whole position for a wee while, just up, not up here, but yeah, station here actually. Yeah, so if we come down to the main floor, we have this nice wee big magma-filled fortress, and it grows and it grows and it grows. But over this way, this is our tavern we've been working on. You can see, we have part of it clear glass to see the magma below. We have black bronze flooring with little gabbro blocks along the edges, and we have grates with statues down here. And what we were doing at the moment is this is a big huge thing that comes all the way up from the depths, like all the way up for many levels. And over here we're mining this out so we can use this aquifer below to start splashing water all the way down to here. And down here, it'll eventually, every now and again, a little bit of mist will splash out. Now dwarves will get a happy thought from being misted on. We are also, over this way, working on these big towers of ours. Are those all suspended? We'll enable that for now. And these towers are going to be the new entrance for the fort. So any mean person has to come through here and fight many weapon traps. Now we're doing up here, these lads are parked up under this. Now if we chop this, it's going to smash a big hole in the floor, which is really annoying. Now can we send this squad. Bit of a risk, but let's pop them up on this level. See if we can't push them into the tree a wee bit. So what's up with the belted paints? You've lost your leader. Let's give you another leader. Your new leader will be the cheesemaker table. And we'll also promote... Ooh, Dishmap. What a name. Welcome into the military, Dishmap. The Necromancer. Swordsdorf, Zalban, Dodesterius, Bethis Tunamal, Meban is fighting. Oh, you're resurrecting stuff? That's probably not a good idea, but alright. So this other squad should be making their way up. Yes, this squad here, we're gonna let them go back downstairs again, so they're not stuck in the snow forever. Hey, another person wants to study, welcome. We would like some more students. There we go, that hand is gone now. Nicely done, dwarfs, good job. A wolverine and a giant wren are both fighting. It's an agitated giant wren attacking a wolverine, grabbing it by the head. Fire over this way, up in the trees actually. Yeah. No, this is happening very slowly, but it's happening. Now, I'm just having a look. So we do have this. We need to channel that out. Down here, how are you looking? That needs to be channeled. This is slowly but surely coming together. Yeah. So water will land here, splash about. Make some mist is the goal. The empty butcher woodcrafter, cat is fighting. And the wolverine is still fighting. Oh, and by the way, this is a book that's been on fire for like a season now. It'll burn forever. Constantly blasting smoke and upsetting dwarfs. How are we doing with this? Coming along, slowly but surely. Cam cow, whip fastened. I'm going to deny that one. A giant hamster has come to attack now. Jeez. The agitated giant hamster shakes the goblin poet around by the head, tearing apart the head's muscle. Can you not be so hardcore? And look at all these forbidden books we have everywhere. Let's come down to our books and whatnot, huh? Let's see. Books, codexes, all that sort of stuff. I was hoping to see something like written content, but no. Let's come up here. Let's see. Codexes, books, scrolls, anything like that. We could just search, I suppose. Oh, codices, there we go. Don't forbid our codexes, please. What else we got in here, huh? Now look at all these forbidden books everywhere, heartbreaking. Get those back in the library. So where's that giant hamster? We could also do some training. So I don't think you can tame agitated stuff very well. Otherwise, we keep an eye out for giant stuff. However, we've got a spear stowed. We'll train them up. Agitated stuff, again, we'll avoid that. A porcupine. Of course, would love a porcupine in the fortress. And that's about it, I think. Ah, there's our agitated giant hamster, way over here. It even has a legendary name due to its antics. We send our most powerful squad towards it. How are we doing over here, dwarfs? We're getting some mist, but it's like in really weird places, like halfway up the staircase and stuff. Oh. You can also... Oh, that's already finished? Well, that's a pity, but alright. I was going to suspend that middle staircase, but I think we finished with it already. Yeah. So let's scroll on up. So I think this is the main thing they're going to be working on for the time being. Oh, the giant hamster is fighting. The Necromancer is fighting. The giant hamster's mutilated corpse is fighting. Every time. Man, what absolute and continual chaos in this fortress, huh? How's this going? It's almost done. They're coming up and I think they're immediately getting spooked. Let's see, cancels, construct, building is what we're looking. There's a grizzly bear man left hand causing an issue. Let's see if we can find it, huh? It'll be undead. Actually, let's sort it by this. There we go. They're over here. Oh, that one's still in the tree. I thought we killed that, actually. Right, let's chop this down anyway. Like, it might make a hole there, but I don't want a stupid grizzly bear man hand causing a ruckus and upsetting everyone forever. How did they even end up there? That's so strange. Yeah, we'll wait for this to be done. And that will slightly cause an issue, but also hopefully tidy everything up. Let's see, yeah. Just constantly that empty grizzly bear man hand left a hand. Causing absolute suspensions everywhere. Hopefully our axe dwarf will come up and deal with this. Hopefully. People are walking past the tree, they're not chopping it though. I'm just having a look. Is there anything that's any message here that people are like saying, Cantor's chopped tree? Spooked. Doesn't look like it though. Yeah, you see it's been cancelled now. This fiend, look at it up there. All military. Kill this menace. Because otherwise our dwarves will just get nothing done ever, because this monster's stuck up outside. Necromancer mechanic is fighting. Here comes the military. So they'll probably come up, and more than likely, they'll try and make their way over this and climb up into this tree. Nope. Oh, we have very hungry animals. That's alright. Let's come up here, drop down a level, and just stash any new animals over in this place. Let's see, stray porcupine. Making sure not to let out all these captured aggressive animals. But up here, let's see. Nope, I think everything that wanted to be in here has starved to death at this point. That's fine. Over here, we have some webs, which is cool. We would like lots more than that, if possible. Oh snap! Zayan has been appointed to the position of Building Administrator of the Dented League. Alright, a Building Administrator. That's interesting. I haven't heard that position before. Thankfully, they're not one of our lads. Now I think our dwarves are having problems trying to get up to this tree of ours, which I think is just up here. Yeah. Which means that stupid monster there is still a problem. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. What if we send them up there? Maybe they'll stand up there and see the beast and try and give it a hard time. That'd be nice. Because yeah, that is a huge problem for this fortress, to be honest. Get a bit more of this flooring in. Now we have large, a good amount of pine. We're just going to finish this off with a bit more bayberry wood. Let's search for bar. There we go. So that's the next level above this one. We can see the tower is starting to round out now. So actually 2 more levels and we're done, which is great. We'll be able to start working on all sorts of traps and shenanigans. I think most random animals trap a void. I don't think we'll see weapon traps spring on them, but that's okay. Oh man, those yawns though, those yawns. Maybe it's time for me to make another coffee. I think it is. Otherwise I'll keep yawning directly into the microphone. So, I'll dump you into BRB so you can enjoy a bit of music peacefully. I'll be back with you in just a jiffy. Hello, hello, back again. I have my coffee, all is right in the world. So while we're waiting for that little spot, let's get some of this coming along, shall we? Ooh, a bit of sterling silver. Fancy and tempting. But for now, let's just use some Gabbro. Maybe not BA, there we go. Oh, did I turn that into tracks? I did. What is wrong with this man? There we go. There we are. Now we're looking better. Look at that menace. Now poor dwarf's sitting down here, waiting for him to come out of the tree. Dwarfs, if I tell you to go up to the top of the tree, or just set up this squad, would you be able to pull that off? Yeah, maybe? No? Not the faintest chance? Nah, they're not even trying. I mean, some of them are kind of standing up on the branches up there, but no one's really climbing up to the tree. Oh, that's upsetting. Alright, we'll send them back downstairs as well. We've got to figure out something to do with that, though. Fountain syrup? No. Napalm Firestorm comes in with a health check. Let's have a look. Do we have a Napalm Firestorm? I think you did die at one point, but you may have come back. But no, it doesn't look like we have a Napalm Firestorm anymore. After all this time, Napalm Firestorm possibly died 3 or 4 times in a row. Oops. Oh, you're not even here. Oh no, there you are. You do live. He is right there. I'm sorry. My eyes are blind, apparently. Let's have a look. Napalm Firestorm the 7th. No job at the moment. You're a fisher dwarf, but you're also in the military. A professional armor user, professional observer, fighter and dodger, and an expert swords dwarf. Vengeful when joining an existing conflict, empathy, discussing an acquaintance's problems. And the Lennox would like a dwarf? Of course, of course. No major wounds at the moment. Oh, you still have that infection. But that's alright. You still have Nesian Sky as your lover. You still have a good handful of kindred spirits. Still have those stitches as well. A little bit of goat's milk roast and some water buffalo milk roast. A rose gold flask and your tattered dress with some cranberry wine. And you have a bit of an infection going on in that shoulder, making a big slimy mess all over the place. All in all, a nice wee little dwarf. Nothing too major going on with you. You have overall you have 36 kills, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, happy wee lad, still alive and trundling about. And Lennox would like a dwarf. Now what sort of dwarf are you feeling, Lennox? We have a huge great collection. Of all types. We even have some Necromancers. I don't know what happened to our Necromancer book, but we still have a few floating around. We might need some Marksdwarfs to start that Grizzly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Although the only problem is Marksdwarfs are really finicky to get working, which is why I was trying to kind of avoid it for a wee while. But Lennox, what sort of dwarf would you like? A beard? No beard? Any particular profession? A Necro Scholar? Yeah, we can do a Necro Scholar. Now, do we have any existing Necromancer Scholars? Let's have a look. I wouldn't be surprised if we did. We're just looking at this little icon first on the side here. We do have some Scholars. We have a double Scholar here. They're just a doctor though, they're not a Necromancer. A human chemist. Who else we got? Is that it for our Scholars? I think it is. What we could do is we could give you a happy dwarf and turn them into a scholar. Here is the coot. Would you like a beard or no beard, Lennox? We have a good collection of both. Either or, alrighty. So we'll give you, I think, the coot. The coot is 115 years old and has 2 lovers. You got into an argument with Janan a wee while back, and you got into many fights as well. I love it. Now let's get your name, shall we? There we go. So you're currently placing an item in the tomb. You have great creativity, but poor analytical ability, a little difficulty with words, a poor ability to manage or understand social relationships, and a very bad sense of empathy. You often feel filled with joy after becoming a parent in 254, just a couple of years ago. Does not generally seek retribution or for past wrongs, and forms strong emotional bonds with others, at times to his detriment, Lennox is also very quick to anger after seeing a grizzly bear man's dead body in 252, and finds helping others very emotionally rewarding after becoming a parent in 254 again. He is pleased by his own appearance and tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. He doesn't seek out excitement and prefers to present himself modestly. He is somewhat quarrelsome, and he is bothered by this because Lennox values friendship and generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. He is brave in the face of imminent danger. He is currently more fearless, more rude, more confident, more shameless, less private, and more thoughtless. Lennox personally believes the idea of any war really, is utterly repellent, and would have peace at all costs after becoming a parent in 254. Sees freedom and independence as completely worthless, is a firm believer in the value of tradition, finds leisure time wasteful, and finds the pursuit of knowledge to be a waste of effort. Well, that's fine. I'm sure you'll be fine in the library anyway. Let's see. Lennox likes satin spear, platinum, leather opal, giant ibex leather, hemp fabric the color grey, cabochons, quivers, water buffalo for the water wallowing, kakapo for their flightlessness, the words of the greater spear, and the sight of the jewel of walking. When possible, he prefers to consume giant otter and dwarven wine. He absolutely detests snails. You have no jewellery and you're crying. You also have one daughter, Peregrine. You have mother and father, but they're not in the fortress. Your paternal grandfather is though, and you have an older brother. Your older brother died and has been resurrected as an empty butcher. You have an older half-brother who's a scholar. A dwarven necromancer is your niece. A nice wee dwarf. Now let's come up to the library and get you situated, shall we? Now, you'll be in this massive list somewhere. Goes back to Tana, Lennox, there we go. Now a philosopher. And this will be your only job, to mess around in here. You will eventually turn into a necromancer. Look at all these bits of rubble coming down, getting washed down by the water above. Still not much of a flow though. Just having a look, just making sure that there's no little spots here interrupting the water flow down this. Nope. We have a little bit of water here, not quite enough though. So we'll channel this across to here. And we're also, every now and again, get a bump in some of this stuff. There we are. And we'll do some more from this side. There we go. And up and over here like that. That'll get us a little bit more water flow. And suddenly a ghost of glacier planter has been heard howling throughout the fortress. Now, let's do us. So this squad down here, this is the Golden Alchemies. They're training away merrily. We're leaving them to do their own business for the moment. The Belted Paints, we're going to cancel their order. But we need to create a new squad. And there'll be archers. And it won't be a massive squad. The brass wires. It'll just be something small. Just to see if we can't do a bit of shooting at that lad stuck in the tree. Now let's see. A lyre maker will lead the squad. That carpenter isn't up to much. Just grabbing people who aren't really doing much else. That mason. Maybe a couple more. Let's see. A pump operator and a peasant. I'm going to put an order for some copper crossbows and some bolts. We'll just go for iron ones, I think. Doing 10, we're going to set this to about maybe 20. Not 50, thank you. 20 is fine. There we go. Already our dwarves are mining this. So this will be a very weak flow from each one of these little weird tributaries, which is why I'm not too concerned about putting in a bridge over the top. A human part necromancer has been found dead, contorted in fear. Right, it is time for us, I think, to start dealing with a few dead dwarfs, a few ghosts, you know. Past the friendlies, past all the guests and the hostile people. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 ghosts. So Dodok is our first one. Dodok and then Hawk. Never thought a necromancer would get scared to death. Yeah, these are like advanced ghosts though. Oops. So, memorial slab, let's find Dodok. There we go. And I think our next one is Hawk. There we are. And who else do we have over here? Rasna and Udib. So let's find for ourselves a Rasna. Is it you maybe? There we go. Rasna. And finally, Udib, where are you? There we go. That'll do it. Oh, and immediately spring lands. Spring. Hopefully we'll grab a whole bunch more dwarves this time round. We're back down to 174 again. I'm almost tempted to send these dwarves the belted paints out to see if they can't get some another necromancer book, because I think our last one has been walked off the map by a scholar who came visiting and just took it out of the library. They do that sometimes. So we might go up and snag some more, just to like increase the hilarity going on in the fortress. And once those towers are done and filled with traps, we're going to start a war with the nearby elves and humans, just for fun. So, oh, this hasn't even been started. Wow. Must be having heaps of problems with this. Yeah, look, he comes out. And does it get done? Oh, it does. Nicely done. Yeah, let's have a look at your equipment. Go update your equipment. And we'll actually see if we can't send these lads out. Probably to actually just kill this thing. We'll see how that works. A stray drake has been found dead. Someone's been choking a duck. Terrifying. Not a lot of mist, really. Just seeing, yeah, nothing much. Oh yeah, relieved at being near a waterfall. Only a small amount though. We're wanting more flow than that. We're getting little drips and drops, but nothing amazing at the moment. There we go. So all these here are damp walls. So this will get us a little bit more water. There we go. And this will start flowing down and down here. So the more little weird tributaries we make, the more flow we get. Ooh. Yeah, that left hand, man. That left hand. What are you up to? No job? Oh, you're severely injured. Trouble breathing? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Now, where's that necromancer, that little wee bear of ours? So what we're going to do is we're going to station probably some dwarfs right up here. There we go. Hopefully they'll have their bows by now and their little wee arrows. New petition. The future animals? That's a cool name, we'll let you in. That's another 10 people in our fortress, just like that, with a snap of the fingers. There we go. Nope, they come up, they get spooked by this and they run downstairs again. Absolute little snotter. don't put bins in the ammo stockpile. There's another trick you can do with that, and that's not have ammo stockpiles in the first place. All our ammo sits where it's made, which will be way over here. So in some of these, amidst all the high boots and the swords, and the golden tables and whatnot, will be some bolts somewhere. Iron bolts, they're coming. So when dwarves want bolts, they actually have to come all the way down to grab some. If they have a problem with that, well, oh, we can probably do with some quivers as well, right? There we go. 10 of those, that'll do. Dwarves have not figured out the secrets of the magazine. Yes. Although I've got to say, the bin problem is not nearly as bad as it used to be. It used to be, if you had a bin and one person would want something from it, then everyone was just screwed. You'd have huge loops of people cancelling jobs because of bin shenanigans. We're getting little drips and drops of water coming down, splashing down here, making little bits of mist. We wanted a little bit more than that though. Ah, that lad'll be feeling happy. Relieved being next to a waterfall. There we go. We're at 51 angry dwarfs. Things are getting very spicy. Lemur, belly tort. I don't know about that, lemur. Your lewdness. I don't know. We're at 56 plants, by the way, now that we have many more people farming. Oh, this lad's doing his best. Oh, you're stationing? You do not have a single piece of weaponry. Oh, here we go. Do you have any bullets? You have a quiver, but no bullets. Let's go to our stocks and just make sure we don't have any forbidden bots anywhere. We have heaps. Heaps and heaps. Go get yourself loaded up, why don't you, huh? A human crossbowman has come to visit. Yeah, heaps of books lying on the floor. Dwarves too scared to pick them up. Oh, I was hoping that was someone shooting at that little wee hand. But someone's resurrected a deer skeleton. You want a 1 by 1 ammo stockpile on top of the tower? We can give it a go. Why not? And also that's ammo. I'll just make sure we've got no bins in there, thank you. There we are. Now, how are we doing down here? Aside from smoking uncontrollably. Just coming up and having a look at this as well. So you can see we have a little bit of water, still not much. We're wanting kind of like constant drops in there, not massive like ocean worth of like water, but we're wanting a wee bit. So we have a few spots here and there, still not very much. So we're going to widen this out a wee bit, and increase our flow a wee bit, at least from that side. Ooh, that's a lot of carnage. Ah, the left hand is fighting. Nope, someone's resurrected one. Damn it. Now there's left hands over here. Oh my goodness. I was hoping someone was killing this one. Oh, there we go, that'll do it. That'll do it, someone's chopped the tree down. You lot, get out of here. Actually, completely kill your whole squad. Go on. So these dwarves might be somewhat injured after all that. And it looks like we didn't smash the floor either. And now our fortress should be back together. Wonderful. Let's get ourselves a little bit more of our Gabbro up here, huh? Our dwarves just had to work up their courage and chop that tree to destroy the horrible hand menace. There we go. Just doing these outer edges. There we are. Oh, and we can get rid of this as well. Hup. Deer skeletons. That one skeleton that Necromancer has resurrected is causing such a ruckus now. Look at this menace. Don't push people off the bridge. Come on now. The silvery confinement. Can you deal with them? Go on. You can do it. And while that's happening, we are going to send out that other squad. I think they've had a big enough lump of training. So we probably won't get any more Necromancer books from here, I don't think. We can get heaps of other books, but if we're wanting Necromancer stuff, we need to start raiding a different tower. And if we look down here, that's Goblin Pits, Dark Goblin Fortress. So this is... Now this looks like an evil area surrounding a tower, but there's no tower. So, we can look around. Is there other towers? We have tombs over this way. We could investigate the tombs at some point. We have this whole area that I don't think we can... Oh, we can reach down here. It just take a long time. Is there only one Necromancer tower? Really? Well, I have a good plan for that. Let's just keep raiding them. Maybe we will find another Necromancer book. I'll send in the Belted Paints. We'll just tell them to take stuff. Nice and easy. If nothing else, at least they can fill up our library. Maybe make a bunch of Necromancer scholars and hope they share their secrets. Hello, hello. And hello, Sackmel. Good lootings, everyone. Yeah, we need to buy more paper and stuff. To get coins and whatnot happening. Sorry, I just dropped my thing in my coffee. Coffee cup once again. Maximum yucks. You know why I'm so clumsy today, man? What a mess. There we go. Oh, we got another hand causing a ruckus. The recruit is fighting it. The ram skeleton and the ram partial skeleton are joining in. Oh, down here. What are you doing with that poor skeleton, huh? Yeah. Having Necromancers in the fortress, sometimes it's a bit silly, but mostly fantastic. Let's disable Suspend Manager for now. We're not getting spammed with it anymore. Brokers are fighting. Listen, do not kill our broker. Where's this happening? Down here. Why is everyone going ham, jumping off this and causing a ruckus down here, huh? I mean, that's a good long drop. What's going on down here, huh? Going out here, that's the one. I was worried we were going to have a little bit of a mosh pit down there again, but it looks like things are calming down. I think it was just that deer skeleton pushed everyone off the edge and they all slammed into the floor and had a bit of a panic. Looks like we're fine now. This stuff here is slowly but surely coming together. It makes me very happy to see. And while we're waiting for that, we can actually start cleaning this place up. So, if we look here, we climb up this side. So this whole side here, kind of superfluous to what we want. So we might remove this and just start pulling all of this out. It'll just look a bit nicer, you know. So tell them to remove that, they'll get there eventually. A ewe is fighting. A stray porcupine attacks a stray ewe, but she rolls away. Oh, we have many animals in here. We might need to expand this. Oh, we can kill 600 horses once again. Let's find some horses. Oh, we got some cows on the way, that's nice. And the reason why we're going for horses, horses generally don't give you much of anything. Maybe a little bit of milk. But that's about it really. Let's see, reindeer bull, we can get rid of them. 6,000 tons of yaks. We also have goats, but we get goat milk from that, so we'll let that be as is. Oh, and someone over here got caught. Who was it? Grizzly bear man, grizzly bear woman, and a giant wren. Worth a lot of money, that old thing. Meanwhile, this book is still on fire and upsetting everyone. 53 angry people. Oh dear. This is still quite low when it comes to water flow. We're still waiting for this to get mined. Let's scroll down a bit. And we're gonna say, congratulations to the peasants. Oh, Oodle, what a name for a peasant. Jesus. Where are you, Oodle? You'll be down the bottom, won't you? I want to see what their name's all about. Why are you so hardcore, Oodle? Peasant, Oodle the peasant, having a sleep. Oodle, whisker ceiling, the mountainous lyrics of execution. Sweet Jesus, Oodle is absolutely brutal. 59 years old. Not really equipped with anything amazing, and you have some grizzly bear blood splatter on your back teeth. You've been having a chomp, buddy. How many? 23 kills. You have been ripping and tearing all over the fortress. Certainly, an elven poet has been missing for a week. That's fine. Another elven poet's also been missing for a week. Lennox is off for the night. Well, thanks for turning up, Lennox. It's been awesome having you here. Have a good sleep. It's coming along slowly but surely. We have some suspensions again. With all that ruckus outside, we may as well just leave Suspend Manager on. Just for the time being. And extract some native gold. Ooh, tasty. Oh, that reminds me, by the way, we did have somewhere down here the very beginnings of a tetrahedrite mine. Is it this one? Well, it's sphalerite, which is nice. Not quite the tetrahedrite we were looking for, though. So I know we kind of breached through into these caverns. Let's scroll on up. Yeah, it wasn't this one, but it was similar. Because I remember we broke into this. So how did we break out to... Ah, there we go. So, let's do ourselves a bit of auto mining, shall we? Just over here. Get these goodies. That'll get us a bit more tetrahedrite, which we desperately want. We are once again getting bullied by a grizzly bear man hand, but I see Dishmab, Tongue Shot, the youthful Bath Hawk proliferation of something or other. Actually, such a massive name that vanishes off the side of the screen. Probably just put that beast down. Hey, Fagoth, hello. 10 notable kills, 2 other kills. We're fighting this mangled skeleton, I think. And some more migrants have arrived despite the danger. Hey, that's not bad. I think it was just like 1 or 2 people turning up, but that's fine. Grizzly bear people. We have many grizzly bear people. Usually they're very, very angry. We have, let's see. Do we have any on the map at the moment, down in this big list of ours? Oh, we have one down here. A friendly grizzly bear woman, empty butcher. Cannot breathe, cannot see, motor and sensory nerve damage. You see, whip vines, it's a good biome, which is dangerous despite the name. It is a good biome with a lot of savagery. So we have lots of agitated animals around at the moment, and we have necromancers, which means not only do we have a lot of savagery, we have a lot of undead shenanigans. Now our fortress population constantly fluctuates between 200 and about 160, because we have huge waves of death every now and again. There we go. We're just finishing this up. And we do need a little bit more floor up here. Using the bayberry woods. There we go. Oh, this is getting there, slowly but surely. How are we doing down here, actually? Oh, that's been knocked out. Nice. So, we're going to slowly but surely start peeling away this stuff. Over there as well. There we go. See, how are we going with this stuff? That's the question. Oh, we're mining up. People have been cleaning themselves off in the flowing water. And suddenly, Lynn, French jugglers. Nope, has to be a cool name at this point in the game. So, just keeping this coming along. Just like this. Keeping these little wee tributaries flowing into our main river thing down here, which will slowly but surely topple off the edge. Which is exactly what we want. Because every square of water that goes off that edge is another little burst of mist down below. Ooh, lots of suspensions. I think it's just people wanting stuff, so that's okay. More potash. An elven snatcher. You don't see that very often at all. So an elven snatcher is someone who was probably raised as a goblin in the goblin civilization, which is why they're claiming they're a snatcher. Where are you, elven snatcher? Karaka, the elf. No activity, just an elf, nothing else. Seriously injured? Who's that snatcher, I wonder? You want to be sent out to kill him? I don't know if you want to cause a massive civil war. I think it's just interesting. I was wondering what kind of happened in that little wee elves history for them to want to become a snatcher, you know? There we go, this is coming along. We have some limonite nearby. It's possibly re-stealth the snatcher. Yeah, so they came to visit, not came to attack. So that they may have been re-stealth, but more than likely. More than likely, I just can't see them at the moment. You can have another look there. Human poets. A random elf, there's Karaka again. Elf merchant, empty butcher, that's the one that's parked on top of that trade depot, never leaving. Elven herbalists. Dancers, humans. Yeah, maybe they are gone, maybe they're hiding somewhere. Spooky. But alright. When life gives you limonite, you make lemonade. Oh man, the sweet taste of lemonade. That stuff's so potent that not even a single dwarf would sip it. Hethria Dentadink. Welcome, and you want to be a part of the military? Let's have a look. So Kogan and Dishmab haven't gone yet. We'll make sure they're not in the hospital. Oh, Kogan's gone. I think Dishmab was fighting. They'll be heading off shortly. Silvery Confinement is full. The Golden Alchemies needs one more dwarf, so let's get in. This human lasher. There we go. A new petition. This time from the fields of Brandon. Yeah, now dwarfs are working hard. We have missed a spot there, but that's okay. Now dwarfs are digging away. Every little square we do. Oh, that's not even damp anymore. Oh, some of it is, some of it's not. Well, that's very strange. But yeah, every little damp space we add, it's another space for water to spawn. Eventually, because we want to see just constant drops coming off here. Not one every now and again, but just constant, drop after drop. Joey110 has created a masterpiece stack of iron bolts. 25 of them. Perfect. People down here are hanging out. There's a book lying on the floor. A new petition. Ethel Pink Grapes. Pink Grapes. Welcome in, Ethel Pink Grapes. That's an awesome name. A lot of our dwarves are in the hospital, which is kind of a problem. It makes work run much slower. So there's enough webs there that I think it's worthwhile for us to pull that lever. So pull that up, grab some of that web. Another stray horse has been slaughtered. Well, that's right, we did have some ghosts to put away, didn't we? Let's deal with some ghosts, shall we? So beef alpha slab. We bop them down. We find our nice wee memorials. Oh, we've only done the one? Oh, that's annoying. I was hoping we would have gotten rid of all those ghosts by now, Cam. One undead, a ghostly plant, a Udip. Oh really, is that all that's left? Grizzly Bear Man, ghostly human dancer, Rusna. Oh, that's the way we want to do it. There we go. That's why it wasn't working. So, looks like Rusna and Udip are the only problems. That's nice. We will get them engraved though. Let's redo Udip. I think Udip we tried to do before, but for some reason. There we go. And I think it is Rusna? Oh. Now we can type the Rusna. There we go. Hopefully that'll work this time. Now let's go have a look at our towers down here. Oh, this level's done. Nice. So we have one more level to do, which is this. And at this point, we're going to merge them together actually. Oh, we need some flooring first. Whoops. Which means we do need our ramp down here. So, just like that. There's our Gabriel. And hopefully we have a little bit of some baywood. Bayberry. Perfect. That'll get us up to there, then we can floor this up, put in the last wall, and then it'll be up on the same level as this one. Nice and easy. Poets, scholars and scholars are visiting. Just keeping an eye on this occasionally. I'm wanting so much more water coming down here, man. It's going to be so good when it's running at full capacity. Could you imagine? We're at 52 angry faces and hopefully that'll change. There goes Feb. Put to rest. Memorialized properly. Oh, a ramp is giving us problems. Could you not suspend that? 2 more slaughtered horses. We have 300 meat on the go. Just not bad at all. Now. Oh, Grizzly Bear Man, left hand, causing a ruckus again. Think we're fighting it off. And there's Dodok, the ghostly lad who's hooned off into the distance. Oh, a dancer's been found dead, completely drained of blood. Buddy, did you have a drink here? Moan up. Into the bin with you. Buddy. Harassed. Actually, let's see. We're seeing dead bodies, but not seeing them die. Alright, and you won't be eating anyway because you're a necromancer. So it might be that person. However, I'm getting the feeling we might have a ghost bat. No, ghost bats chained up. Ooh, now things are getting spicy. So who killed them? A lot of people found the body. Let's do some interrogations. Let's do just like maybe a couple of that. A few of these lads. There we go. We'll see what that gets us. We have a secret necromancer about. So, how are we doing over here? We're growing slowly but surely, aren't we, dwarves? We're seeing a little bit more movement up here now, which is nice. Nothing major, but we're getting there. This is all damp, so this will all start generating water. Down here, this is the same. Should be all generating water. We can expand down to the south a wee bit, I think. Oops. Set that back to all. Round out these edges for fanciness. There we go. And over this way, there we are. Wonderful. Astronomers coming to visit. Another stray horse has been slaughtered. Horse meat for days and days. I love it. So we'll give them some more time to work on that. Now, let's see, how are we doing up here is the question. Ooh, very nice. This is done as well now. So let's do ourselves some flooring. Yeah, we can go for large just to finish things up. Just down the bottom here. I don't think we'll have enough left. We have 5 left. Damn, look how close we were. This last 3, what are we going to put there instead of larch? Do we have any pine? We have 75. Yeah, we could probably sneak in a little bit of pine. No one will know. Meanwhile, down here, this still hasn't been trimmed, huh? I suppose our dwarves are very busy mining at the moment. So that's fair. More horses being put down for the good of the fortress. Now. Oh yes, there's some more mist. A nice little blast that time. Oh, and someone's reading a story. Nice. Brewing drinks from fruits coming along. A stray yak bull has been slaughtered. See, this is still very slow. We're wanting constant drips down here. That's why I keep coming up to check on this. Nice, these are full up. And every now and again, a little trickle of water. We can see one moving down along here at the moment. One came off that way. And over we go. So it's happening a wee bit more frequently, but not quite to the point where we're happy with it. And Joey has created some more masterpiece iron bolts, another stack of 25. Hey Sniper, how you doing? How am I going? Pretty good. We're working on a little bit of a water tap up here in an aquifer layer that we're dropping all the way down into our tavern over here. And every now and again we'll see a big splash of water come in and a big womp of mist coming up for our dwarves to enjoy. Happening, but very slowly. That's why we're still working on it. And also, our towers are almost done now. We have just this to do. And we can even start working on this now. There we go. Just doing the outer edges, same as usual. But yes, Sniper, how about yourself, man? How are you going? I remember in Hazard's stream you're saying you're feeling not super great, so I hope you're doing better today. There we go. Dwarves are coming up, working already. popping and flooring. Ah, viral infection gone. I love it. That's perfect, man. More rock blocks coming in. Feeling much better? That's fantastic, man. So, let's strip out this. We don't need that there anymore. And suddenly, a peasant withdraws from society. Wait and see what they come up with. Hopefully it's something amazing. Actually, let's have a look over here. The mind out this side of things now. Perfect, so. Over there for that one. This one comes over this way. Well, again, that's extremely dangerous. The game whipped us down to the stockpile down here, this workshop, to tell us that Mebzith has claimed a stoneworker's workshop. Well, good luck, buddy. Move that over. Once that's mined out, we'll get that one up there. Take them a wee while to decorate. It shouldn't be too bad though. And that'll get us even more water flowing down into this main junction. Oh, here's a big scary moment for the fortress. A were-sloth called Emere Vedanenalala has come. A large sloth twisted into humanoid form. Its craze for blood and for flesh. Its eyes glow mahogany. Its dark brown hair is long and straight. Now you will know why you fear the night. Well, let's see. So, unlike with normal monsters, rare creatures only get announced when your dwarves spot them. So we spotted, look at the size of this were-sloth. Dwarfing even the trees, dwarfing the grizzly bear people. And it is right next to our entrance as well. So they're down there, our entrance is up here. That's how close they are. So let's sound the horns, activate that alert. I'm going to send up the silvery confinement and tell them to hold position up here. Alright dwarves, you have 10 seconds to get inside, come on now. Now if we're lucky, that bear, wherever it was, might end up killing that beast. Yeah, look, Grizzly Bear Man Empty Butcher is fighting against the were-sloth. Nope. Oh, they're fighting there, and we've got a Goblin Parts who's having a rough time. Now it looks like everyone who's coming inside is inside at this point. So, if we can, let's try and slam shut this entrance. There we go, it's eaten that little wee poet now. Nearby, a ghost watches on. The ghostly thresher. This guy's still standing there, screaming and roaring. This poor old lady, hungry, dehydrated, and drowsy. For some reason, you're not moving, huh? Are you a wee bit broken? Oh, you're trying to raid? Oh man, Dishmap. Listen, Dishmap. We are kicking you out of the squad. I know you're doing your best, but if you're not moving, we'll replace you with this craft dwarf. And they'll go back inside and the door slam shut just in front of them. Gem window has been toppled by Nemst. No! Our vertical black bars have been smashed by Nemst. No! That's not how you behave, Nemst. You smashed our gemmy window. And you smashed some bars over here. We have to rebuild all that now. I think it was Morians, wasn't it? And these bars. Vandalism. Nemst. Get into jail. Oh, also this murder. So we did some investigations. Oh, these are all still scheduled but not started yet? Well, I'm guessing that means our fortress commander. There we go. Now they're leaving. Yeah, I'm guessing that means our fortress commander, like our little captain of the guard, is probably locked away. In prison, maybe stuck in the hospital. Fate worse than death in this fortress. And we can clear that alert now. If you have a flat and you have a slope, I'm not all magma flow faster, slope or the flat? That's a good question. I think it should be on the slope. It'll start moving faster because gravity's pulling it down. That's my understanding anyway. These are coming along. These are coming along. Our doors are getting there. Oh, that's an open space. We need to replace that with a lump of flooring. We'll slap in some pine. It'll be fine. More limonite's been smelted. That's what we like to see. There's going to be some more and some more iron. Oh, with all that limonite, let's start creating iron weaponry, huh? Oh, that's right, short swords. There we go. We're going to set that to 50. Yeah. So if your magma has slopes that have magma coming from above, going down the slopes to a drain below, it's going to be more efficient and stuff will be burnt along the way. Yep, that's the one. Still waiting. There we go. There's the mist. Come on, whiffed out. Oh, it's going to sit there. No, there we go. Yeah. We're wanting much more than that, though. Constant mistings is what we want. But hey, even a little bit of misting is nice. Oh, let's make sure this is coming along. So yeah, you can see how this is kind of going now. It's getting there, slowly but surely. And this is still quite slow. But the more and more we add, the faster and faster this is going to start working. A lady consort is visiting. A human poet, one resting slayer. And a performance troupe called the Rosy Locks. Now there's a good name. The Rosy Locks. Captain of the guard is beating up Neeps for Neeps' horrific crimes. This is still on fire. Oh, I'm loving the silliness, man. There we go. Let's get that out the way. Ooh, a forgotten beast this time. Its name is Ula. Ula's a huge three-eyed buzzard. It has large mandibles and it undulates rhythmically. Its cream feathers are long and broad. Beware its deadly, deadly blood. Well, the caverns can't access any part of our fortress, so have fun down there. Hey, we're making nice, fancy forest titan silk cloth now. Perfect. Oh, this is coming together very slowly, but we're getting there. Oh, and this is fixed now. Let's floor that all up across like that. We're wanting maybe some pine. There we are. This is starting to look fantastic, man. And once we get weapons in here, it's going to be so good. So once this tower is done, we're going to remove that door. And when it come down, widen this up to another staircase. And you'll have to climb down here probably, and through this to get into the fortress. And you alert. Dishmab, or no tongue, Really, my type of blah blah blah. Oren, the woodworker, has been missing for a week. That's a humongous word. I don't even think Toadie could announce that. Jesus Christ, that's a big name. There we go. Elf animal caretaker, empty butcher. Oh, you love it. It's just fantastic. And while that's coming in, let's get our flooring up here. We're going to put some nice roofs up here on top of these, I think. Or we could do crenellations if you wanted. Actually, yeah, let's do some crenellations, shall we? So, we're going to make our crenellations. Maybe out of gabbro, just to match everything else. There we go. We'll get that going. Once that side's done, we'll replace that there with gabbro. That's coming to be cleaned up, which is good. A masterpiece iron short sword. Joey 110, absolutely helping the fortress. And while that's happening, how are we looking over here? This is all mined out. All of it's damp, which is cool. We'll hopefully see more and more drops come down here. Still not quite to the level of what we want to see though. So let's bring this up. Over this way, and we'll start looping it up past there. Just being careful we're not going to intersect with that, because that's a well reservoir. This will come up over this way. Let's see what that gets us. A Marksdorf and a scholar walk into the fortress. A raven has come to fight us once again. There we go. Let's trim this out. We're almost done here now. Now, if we look at our orders, we can see how we're doing with our short swords. We've done 5. I think once we do maybe 20, we'll put in a whole bunch of weapon traps. Fill up this lower portion over here. Oh, we have these little bits here to do as well, don't we? There we are. $183 population. I've got to admit, I'm very impressed with how well this fortress is holding together. A corpse is fighting, grizzly bear corpses are fighting, and the dancer and the necromancer are all scrapping away. What are you up to? Can you stop resurrecting stuff? At the entrance to the fortress. Oh, there we go, someone's dead. It's a goblin. A mangled corpse of a goblin resting amidst the grasses. You get that sometimes. It's alright. This is coming together now. Starting to look good. We're seeing our blocks coming up here as well. Bit of smoke going on down in these parts. Yeah, our fortress is going pretty well. Let's do some more goblets, huh? Just for trading purposes. We'll make them out of maybe black bronze. So we'll go the old E-gobs. Yeah. Black bronze. Thank you very much. So we'll go for 10. We'll set that to 25. Or 55. That's fine too. No, black bronze statue's been smashed by a bard. Listen. Bards, calm down, man. It's supposed to be a nice place to live, not some place you can just hurl a statue about. Look at all this vomit as well. I didn't even know where that statue was that they ruined. Oh, it's over here. Here's our bard throwing a tantrum, smashing a statue. There's also some smashed mechanisms, which is terrifying. Were those linked up to the top of the fortress, maybe? That's mega terrifying. That's still linked, which is good. What are we doing with those mechanisms down there? That's horrific. You can't just smash a mechanism. I was wondering they might be levers or something. 2 shale mechanisms. And someone's left air? We left a squad station somewhere? Oh, good call. Oh yeah? Back you come. How are you doing? Ah, they're off raiding, good. The silvery confinement's probably pretty much ready for a drink at this moment. I am concerned about that though. The only reason those would be lying there is if there were levers there at one point. I don't recall having any need for levers there, so maybe we put levers there and then forgot about it. Over here, this is coming along. Is that all damp? It mostly is. So let's mine out this chunk. Being careful not to upset our poor old hospital. Because in there our doctors are doing their very best. And so are our patients too. Dwarf's desperately trying to sleep down in the hospital down there. I see you. Norse tea maiden has become a dwarf swordsman, dwarf necromancer. Zalban, Oshralot, Kurishimidan, Ubul has become a dwarven dwarf necromancer as well. And Uber, just a wrestler. Some of these lads, oh, these lads actually just came back, which is nice. A bard has died. Oh, that's beyond death. A bard has been incinerated. Burning next to the burning book. The mysteries of the mountain hall. On the edge of the river. Well, at least they won't turn into miasma corpses, which is nice. However, let's have a look. What do we get? So we slipped into plate opens, undetected because there's almost no one living there anymore, and just started looting. So we looted, and she sang Jester. The soaked clouds and stars were stolen. Belated opens. The tower for the beginning practitioner. Oh, that could be more necromancer stuff. That'd be nice. Myth. Nothing foretells was stolen. Explorations of the tower. The true departure. More tower. The harmonious wail. And my friend Dips. My friend Dips was stolen. Make sure to slab that door. Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. It's alright to have the occasional ghost turn up and cause a big ruckus. Joey has created a masterpiece short sword. They're doing their best. It's perfect. You may have some spare slabs, actually, if that's what you were talking about. We have many slabs, none of which are ready to go. That's alright. A Gorlak Lasher has come to visit. Are you a bit hungry up there? Are you a new arrival? The empty butcher trapper Vabok has revealed the presence of stuttered mine to the human pikeman. Why are you parked up here, buddy? You're hungry? You're thirsty? Why are you both parked up? Something is very broken up here with these two. So you have no reason not to be moving, and you're the same. Interesting. And Umush, thank you so much for that follow. Cheers, cheers. That is awesome. There's our rock pots. So, Let's get ourselves maybe just a couple of weapon traps, huh? We have 16 of those, which is not bad. We get some of these other ones, like bronze weaponry that we don't really need. That one that came from an elf for some reason. Oh, a bronze whip, nice, we can pop that in. There we are. Now we don't have very many invaders at the moment, but we are going to make many people angry with us now that we have these towers working. Done. There we are. At least a little bit coming in. Lots more drama. A Baroness of Wolf Echo has ended a mandate, and raven mutilated corpses are fighting elven dancers, as is tradition. So over here, rather than just lock this, we're going to remove it completely. So, nope, yes, there we go. Someone will pull that down. These are getting worked on, which is great. Let's also get a little bit of this happening up this way. Just replacing that with Gabbro, you know? There we are. There we go. Oh, that could be a problem. A raven mutilated corpse makes its way to the front of the fortress. We march forward the belted paints to take position. And while that's happening, we're going to send a silvery confinement out. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to wait until this is done. Once these are... So the top is done, which is fine. But once that's finished, then we'll start upsetting the local nearby lunatics, maybe some elves or something, you know. Elven poets and performance troops are visiting. May has ended the mandate, and we've made another 10 clear glass blocks. More sand has been collected. The store hasn't been removed yet. Our dwarves must be so busy at the moment. Alright, it looks like that raven's no longer a problem. So we'll set these guys back off downstairs. And one thing I just noticed, I saw a rabbit bouncing about. That tells me we need to restock this. Let's see, Doran the rabbit. Don't you start starving now. A baby horse. Various animals and pets people have brought with them as they've come over to live in the fortress. Or bop in the stoat jack as well. There we go. Yeah, this is starting to look nice now. It's going to be good once this is full of traps, man. Waiting for construction. It's going to take a while to get them done because people have to bring out like 67,000 swords, but you know. Suppose you have a serrated wooden disc trap and spiked wooden balls trap, and a few goblins walk through and get hurt. You know, those traps are now burnt out and quality reduces. How do you know what traps need to be replenished? So I would have no clue because I flat don't use trap components and weapon traps. If you look at all my weapon traps, they have swords and stuff, and axes and all that stuff. That doesn't wear out when it's in a weapon trap. It's a bit cheeky, but at the same time, I'm a lazy lad. There we go, let's fool that one there. A human hammer man is visiting. A raven and an empty butcher trader are fighting. Oh, the Baroness would like something. Baroness, what's up? Are you a bit sad? You would like 3 helmets? Yeah man, we can even make them out of iron. Actually, we can make them out of steel. We probably have enough steel bars. Probably. Our black bronze goblets are happening slowly but surely. Oh, one thing we're doing up here, talking about black bronze. We're going to do this. There we go. And that's just going to be a little goblet stockpile. So our dwarves don't have to like completely just scream and grunt to pop goblets up here. We should have enough downstairs for other goblets and stuff down there anyway, so it's fine. It shouldn't be a problem. We'll get our miners a wee while to get to that, because our miners are either sitting in hospital severely mangled or they are working heavily somewhere else. They have 0 experience. Yeah, I mean, probably there'll be tutorials for it. Maybe Blind will have a few up there, or Tekid will probably have some. There's some mist. We want that all the time, man. We're getting there though. There's another one. Perfect. I love it. Is it still happening? Is that another one? It looks like it. That was a good few splotches there. That's what we like to see. And someone is socializing. I thought that hurts. Sharing some poetry. The Joey has mandated the construction of certain goods as well. A raven has come to cause some destruction. Yeah, so this is calming down a wee bit again. We had a few good blobs though, so we can see they're working hard over here. Ah, there we go. Let's get these floorings in. Last few blobs of Gabriel. Oh, and suddenly early summer springs upon us. Will the dwarves trade with the humans? Are we going to be that lucky? And the elves might turn up as well. You designed water and magma tank structures yesterday to maximize pumping capability and design high pressure line systems for moats and giant quick flooding traps. That's the one. They work really, really well. Yeah, we had one of those. We had a water one of those set up in one of my previous fortresses that was doing that. We had like, I think we ended up with like 3 separate water tanks, and they would flood and fill stuff up and just completely drown people very quickly. It was fantastic. Magma, I'm a bit lazy with magma traps simply because I hate making massive pump stacks from the surface way down to the depths to bring up magma. It's like 100 Z levels, man. Let's get this guy again. Where'd that Gabra? There we are. We'll start a new fortress now and make a weapon mode. Ooh, fancy. Are you okay, buddy? So Dancer just sleeping outside. These are coming in. Look at that. Weapon trap filled with iron short swords. Perfect. Let's trim these out the way. Just use the piston. Yeah, maybe. Pistons are kind of like a one-shot deal though. You can't kind of think to yourself, oh, I've run out of magma in my reservoir. Time to, you know, use another piston. Scholar is visiting. Ravens are fighting. Necromancer bards are fighting. And suddenly a human bard necromancer has been found dead, contorted in fear. Nearby them, a ghostly human dancer, Razna. Razna! Oh, that's a craft or workshop. Let's come. There's a ghostly thresher in that workshop. That's so annoying. Let's search for Razna. Razna. We've tried that before, but it keeps getting cancelled for some reason. And Dadok. Hopefully that'll work this time. Eventually so many of our necromancers will die that we won't have a problem with like necromancers resurrecting everything anymore. Now, there's so much rubble just lying around up there now. Our dwarves will eventually use that stuff. There's a big plume of nicely mist for our dwarves. I don't think it's really hit anyone that needed it though, but that's alright. Like all our dwarves are hanging out down here. Why not hang out up here? You get some nice mist. Standing on top of the lava. Looking at the musical instruments, having a nice chat. Actually, how's our tables going? We've made 3. I mean, it's not too bad. We can pop some up here. Just around the outer edge, so dwarves that are eating might get blasted by mist. What are you doing, game? That's not something to give us a big warning announcement for. The human empty butcher, Asrab Dofgedo, has come. A medium-sized creature prone to great ambition. Watch out, a zombie! We have zombies everywhere, man. Oh, that's crazy. Also, I'm curious, how much of a dance size do we have in here? 8 by 11? Nice. Alright. Ooh. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, also, someone drowned up here. Oh, I see what's happened. So, the river defrosted. Everyone that was on the ice is now underwater, including a ram, mangled skeleton. No, a ram's head, a grizzly bear, empty butcher, and that massive pile of corpses with some zombies on top. Now, I'm very curious what's going on with this. Oh, you're down here now? So all that white text is about 6,000 resurrected skeletons, and they're stuck in the water. They'll never come up and give us a hard time. They can sit in there. Oh, they're all fighting each other as well? Amazing. Well, good luck. I wouldn't recommend hanging out down there too much. There's zombies, intelligent undead, all sorts down in there. Oh, look at that bear! Agitated grizzly bear woman, empty butcher, clawing themselves up the side of the river. Another one over there, another one over here, trying to get out of the water. Now the last time that happened, our FPS dropped down to 1. So keeping an eye on it, it's down to 36, which isn't too bad. I'm alright with that. A random bird has jammed itself in the doorway. Ooh, we're getting some dead. A peasant, a fish cleaner, and a human poet. All falling into the river and dying. Are you guys getting spooked and falling off? You are. Why are we getting spooked? Oh, there's this. You are fighting people and pushing them off the edge of the river. Well, here's some combat. We are losing heaps of people to that, by the way. This one bear in the worst possible place. And you look, every now and again someone will jump off the edge. They're dodging out of the way of this monster's attacks. Alright, I think things have calmed down. Nope. Look at all those that are dying. Just drowning. Slamming way down here and just drowning underneath the water. And the big old mush pit outside again. And this bear apparently isn't going down. Oh, someone over there is climbing up along the edge now. So, there we go. Oh, we just lost one of our military. A hunter, a soap maker, an elven dancer, and another dwarven necromancer all found dead. You lot, come up, hold position up here. Something weird's going on. We have lost like 10 dwarfs to people falling off. Oh, and you want to know if you're alive there, sniper? That's a good question. Let's see. I'm not seeing a sniper. You may have died a wee while ago. And dead and missing more than likely. Jimbo Blannick's name was taken. Napalm, Ninja Sky, Reiner, Sniper. The miner. You, I think, fell into some magma at some point and burned to a crisp. There's so many dead, man. Someone's cooked a masterpiece, though. That's pretty good. Now, hopefully our military will come up and help sort this problem out before too many of our dwarfs drown. There we go. There's some carnage. Get on in there. Look at all these bears coming over and causing a ruckus. Don't throw yourself off the edge now. If you go down there, you'll just die. I think we're safe now. Oh, it's a lot of fighting. The deer is fighting. Oh, over there. Yeah, I think that's fine now. Send back to where they were. Now, let's have a look at our cooks. We have a professional cook. Not quite anyone super amazing yet, so we'll leave it to continue. It'll be fine. FPS is still nice and high, so it's alright. Oh, there's still combat out here, actually. Yeah, get him. Let's get these dwarves up to this position now. There we are. Just to clear out, don't... Godin, the dwarven Axelf Necromancer, throws himself off a bridge and splashes into the river below. You will die down there. Yep, there they go. Just chopping up the last of these animals. Don't throw yourself off the edges. Know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something really cool. We're going to put in some glass flooring. So we can do some there, and then we're going to put in some nice big pillars along the edge. A peasant has gone berserk! Oh, did we forget about your mood? Well... Are you certain that was the best thing you could have done, buddy? I see you there, a bard, throwing himself off the edge and drowning immediately. I don't understand why you need to do that. We're down to 169 population, as more and more dwarves just zerg themselves off the edge. I think we're looking alright now. No, our military's throwing themselves off the edge now. What are you doing down here? Are you trying to fight these animals? The Dwarf Swords Master Necromancer has bestowed the name Abernallan Rabentak upon an iron shortsword. And I'm just curious, did you do that while you were underwater? No, you were over here. Nicely done. So, because we're having a bit of a mosh pit outside, your orders are cancelled. And we're going to say everyone has to come inside now. Because otherwise, people will just throw themselves to their death all the time. You can see we're down to 167 now, so we've lost about 30 dwarves jumping into the river to join into the big fight down here. Yep, come on, that's the one, come inside. A hunter, a dwarf swordsman necromancer, good Zoltan, and a ranger have all died. So what we're going to do, we're going to come down, slam shut this one, which will slam shut the entrance, and then we'll let our dwarves get back to business. Oh, someone else just died. A dwarven administrator necromancer has drowned down in here, amidst the mighty and powerful mosh pit. We're at 168 dwarves now. Just when the fortress was starting to settle, all the dwarves are like, hey, what if we just suicide off the edge? What are you up to over here, huh? You're enraged at all enemies? Oh, jeez. Yeah, be careful now. Okay, that's up. And that means we can clear that alert. Let our dwarves just get back to their life. Fight out the front, not our problem. Some of them are even passing out already. Now, the next thing with that done, the next thing we have to do, we have lost half of our most powerful squad. This is not a good thing. So we do need to refresh our squads again. See, weavers, another weaver, and let's see, a dwarf mechanic necromancer. Sure. This one has lost also almost half. Craft dwarf, two more. A bone cavern necromancer. Why not? Just for the fun of it. And a woodcrafter. There we go. So yeah, we have lost many people. Here, plenty of miners. Our planters have completely plummeted now. A high master fisher dwarf for some reason. We still have our 2 engravers, which is nice. And our good weaponsmith. And our professional cook. So, what we're going to do now is I would like to unseal this. So we can start mining our way through here. And just make our way up. Over to this stuff. The only problem is if they get to there, our dwarves are going to suicide themselves off the edge again. It's not an amazing thing, but it's something our dwarves just like to do, you know. So we'll mine this out and just sort of wait for that to calm down a wee bit. I mean, we could come in from underneath. Just come up this way. I mean, that might be better actually. Yeah, I think that's the way we're going to do it. And then over here, this can come up to... Oh, that's too far over, dang. So we'll pull that back a wee bit up to here. And maybe you can do it from here. Let's have a look. There we are. We can pull all this back now. We don't need to mine that anymore. And we'll mine around this edge, just like this. Actually, we'll push that up a wee bit, up there like that. There we go. And this whole place here is just for our military to kind of station and hang out. And Bruce here 72. Welcome into the chat, man. Your ability to plan this stuff out in 3D is well beyond mine. It's fun to watch. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, the way I learned to do this was, generally, first off playing the game a whole lot. Hey, a human caravan's arrived. Jeez, be careful. Don't you get yourself killed now. But on top of that, watching other people stream, like you're doing, and just getting ideas from them as well. So Kib, Driven Guilds, wishes to reside in Thrownwires. Driven Guilds? Almost good enough, but not quite. So I do want to trade with the humans, but for that to happen, we need to kind of let them come in through this way. Which means this all needs to be mined. Where are our miners? Miners, are you still alive? You're brewing a drink, you're meditating, they're sleeping. You can get up to here, you know. Look, there's one right there. We're going to set this to very high priority just to get them to move along, huh? Oh, they're still not? Now that's concerning. Are our miners dead? I mean, they're just drinking and sleeping, so they should be able to get up there. Cal, Wheels Obeyed, wishes to reside in Thrownwires for the purpose of entertaining citizens and entertaining visitors. Wheels Obeyed? I don't know, man. I don't know. And how's that Mushbit? Oh, Mushbit's still active down here. If our dwarves go out, they see this, they get spooked off, they fall off the edge and they die. Here we go, our miners are coming up. The human scholar is fighting a grizzly bear, resurrected corpse. Over here, underneath a tree, they were scrapping. Suddenly, a human diplomat's arrived. And Logan, the Sacred Oil Necromancer, has been elected mayor. Poor old Joey has got voted out and the mandate has ended. Let's go give our new mayor their new bedrooms. Just over here. And let's see, where is, that's what we're looking for. Joey, I'm sorry, you're not the mayor. That means you don't get the cool mayor bedrooms. Where's our mayor? Manager? Mayor, there we go. That should do it. Yeah, they're very happy. A mayor necromancer. Things are looking on the up and up. Still working on those helms. I wonder, do we not have steel? Should we just go for a handful of iron helms instead? That could be better. I thought we had some spare steel left over, but apparently not. That's alright. Let's do a huge stack of iron helms. That should do us. Look at these necromancer, sorry not necromancer, grizzly bear men, empty butchers. Just standing nearby only hoping that one day we'll come up and give them a hard time. So, still waiting us to be mined out. Dwarves are working on it, there we are. They'll be bopping up. And we can expect as soon as that breaches, monsters will turn up. So what we're going to do, so once this breaches, we're going to send in the military. All 3 squads. Now dwarves dig and mine and dig and mine. Churning through the earth. Already there's fungus turning up in here. Right, let's get our squads up. And immediately a wolverine skeleton, 3 years old, smashes down through the entrance. How did you get through so fast, man? It must have like sprinted through up and around and around and around, all the way across and down in a matter of moments. Oh, this guy's dodging about. He's down the stairs, he's running off. But all of a sudden the military's here. And that means everyone is safe and happy. Thank you, military. You're doing a fantastic job. Look at all these lads wielding iron. One of them wielding something very fancy. Do you have a bit of steel going on there, militia commander? Yes, steel spear, steel shield, nice. Steel helmets, steel gauntlets, chopped horse liver, strawberry roast for dinner. Amazing. Ooh, we're getting some lag. So what's going on down here? Why is there so much fighting? Ooh! Someone has taken a risky maneuver. Ula the forgotten beast, bleeding and on fire. That is really bad. Actually, the problem with this is that we can't send our military to fight it at the moment because they'll just dive into magma trying to get away from it. But this beast, man, what's its ability? Let's look at your health. I mean, you're bleeding and on fire, but still. This is a 3-eyed buzzard. It has large mandibles, cream feathers, and deadly, deadly blood. And it's also burning to snot. My dwarves are just keeping an eye on it as they go about their day. Oh, a dwarven bard necromancer has been found. Oh no. It's happened. A dwarven bard necromancer jumped into the magma, along with an agitated grizzly bear woman empty butcher. For some reason, you're not on fire. But yeah, FPS is on the floor because everything is scary over here, which is messing up all the pathing. A child has destroyed an entire farm plot. We had that set up perfectly. I wish... Just get out of here, child. Oh, did a ghosty planter. I think that child is gone actually, which is good. So, let's get a new plot up again, apparently, because a small child smashed the last one. I really wish we could put children in timeout zones, man. It is so upsetting they did that. This beast is still on fire. Smoke everywhere. Dwarf Fortress sometimes is very, very silly. It's heavy bleeding now. I don't think Ula likes being on fire. Whoa, this is lagging to the point where it's actually slowing my computer. Do I feel uncomfortable with how many residents are unhappy? Not really. So, you can see like most of the fortresses are really upset. However, for me, I really like it when fortresses are like struggling. For me, having a fortress that is just everything is working perfectly is not always my favourite thing. It can get a wee bit boring. However, when the fortress has lots of drama, then it's really interesting. And we have all sorts of interesting stories happening. And we have dramas everywhere. It gets really fun. Like if I wanted a safe fortress, we wouldn't have what we have at the moment. See, I have like this big magma thing all through the middle of my fortress. Dwarves die in here every time there's a big tantrum. Our entrance is right near a big magma pipe, which has killed many people. But fortunately, I've been playing the game long enough that I can usually, not all the time, but usually, safely make our way out of big calamities like this. This will be fine. Over here, a bard is on fire, which is fun as well. This is the classical way to play Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, this is like the boat mooded style of Dwarf Fortress enjoyment. This lad's still on fire, heavy bleeding. Tilted dwarves and tantrums. Oh no, there's no single right way to play Dwarf Fortress. That's the cool thing about it, right? It's like this giant, fantastic sandpit of a game where you can find all sorts of enjoyment in your own way. So don't feel you have to play in a certain way. Like you see, many people don't play the way I play, making the rooms I make and causing the ruckuses I ruckus about. But that's completely fine. Dwarves don't do occupational health and safety. They don't. They don't do much health and safety stuff at all, really, occupational or otherwise. They're all about fortress wealth and getting in a scrap every now and again. So much fighting. Not only are we having a big fight, a big monster down here catching fire and killing everyone, we're having a huge riot. Look at all these people fighting each other all across the fortress. The Baroness is punching a bull moose skeleton way over here. Why are you even outside of the fortress, Baroness? Oh, you know, that mightn't be my Baroness. That might be someone else's. All these monsters coming in. There's our military over here. Our miners have stopped working, which tells me our miners might be completely dead now. Or they're stuck. I wouldn't be surprised if they were stuck way down here, with this thing terrifying everyone. I don't want to send anyone to kill it, because someone will take a swing at it and it'll just swing back at them and they'll dodge out the way and fall into some magma immediately. FPS is sitting 29 with all that smoke though, and all those passing problems, so it's not too bad. What I could do, we could be really sneaky actually, and just make a secondary footpath, like a secondary set of steps. Maybe, where's a good spot? Maybe up here. Yeah, sort of up this way. There we go. Not even 10 high, like maybe even 1 high. Just so we have an alternate entrance, just in case the first one gets a bit spicy and scary. Because if we have this coming up, our dwarves will just take a detour through the catacombs. And while they come through, they'll be able to, like, you know, just pay silent respects to the dead. Of course, we have to wait until our miners are, like, able to live and function. I think at the moment, oh, we got one digging. They're doing the best. Fair enough then. And this is looking really good now. Hopefully we're getting drips and drops of water through here faster and faster. If we come down and look over here, oh, we're getting a little bit of mist popping in and out. Yeah, look at that. Nice little plumes every now and again. Not travelling very far, but it should get better. And the goal with having these tables, oh, we're out of tables, but the goal is to have dwarves sit down at these tables and have a munch, and every now and again get hit with nice big plumes of mist, because dwarves love some mist. Look at that big one there. Anyone hit by that will be like, ah, and get a bit happier. That's why people make mist generators all the time. Now, let's come up and see if we can't find... Where is it? I think it's up to the north, isn't it? Looking for our little tetrahedrite mine. It's way up here. There we go. We could just follow this and then somewhere around here. There we go. Here's our tetrahedrite mine. We have mined out megatons. Ooh, is that some lavender jade? Thank you very much. I'll have all of that, thank you. Now, shall we continue down to the south and see if we can't find some more? That'd be nice. Maybe a bit more tetrahedrite. Something to stuff into the furnaces. There we go. Let's see what that gets us. Suddenly a peasant has been missing for a week. I'm guessing the peasant may have caught fire or fallen into the magma down here. Oh, also the Forgotten Beast is gone. I don't know where it is, but it's gone now. Life has improved for the fortress. FPS looks to be stabilizing up towards 40, which is great. Here's all our military holding out here. Cool. So what I'm going to do here actually is I'm going to set this to be another barracks. And that means every now and again when monsters come through here, which they will do occasionally, they'll crash right into our military. So our military will have a few people up here training. And we're going to say everyone can train up here. It's fine. We can also cancel their station orders now. Off you pop. There you go. Someone will be training. Someone will be going downstairs to hang out. Hey, nice tea maiden. Your dwarf has been leading all sorts of exploits all over the dwarven world. It's been fun. Let's get some more Gabbro up here, huh? All our Gabbro blocks all over the place. There we go. We're going to put some nice statues up as well around these parts. Just so our military has something nice to look at while they're training. Oops, no sandy clay. Only Gabbro blocks. There we go. Up and over there. Perfect. We can even actually do some steps. Down to here. Out of Gabbro. Here we are. Now dwarves will slowly but surely start working on that. Looks like the humans are trying to make their way in, but have stopped. What's up, bud? Oh, they've stopped because one of the human merchants can't move anymore because they've got severe injuries. Yeah, they can't stand. Damn it. I was wanting to trade with them. Ooh, plumes of miasma. Oh, also we're going to remove this for now. We'll come back to it probably in the winter. But we don't want dwarves to head that way at all anymore. The Baroness mandate has ended. The mosh pit has begun again, down in the depths. Yeah, look at this stuff, man. Oh snap! This isn't the mosh pit down in the depths. This is a riot in the chapel. We're 162 dwarves. We might lose some more. A miner called Moses has been found dead in the riots. Over here and on fire. Next to them in the distance, the mysteries of the mountain halls continue to burn. Moses, one of our good old miners. I'm sorry, Moses. Combat continues. The riot keeps exploding. The philosopher, Lanix, is punching the woodcutter. For some reason. The philosopher punches the woodcutter in the head with his left hand, but the attack is deflected by the woodcutter's iron helmet. The force pulls the neck, tearing apart the fat and bruising the upper spine's nervous tissue. A tendon in the upper spine has been bruised. Lanix, once again, becoming a huge menace to the fort, killing millions. Oh, this is over here. Oh no. Lanix, I have bad news if you're still around. You're fighting a dancer called Kolul and the magma river. Dwarves don't like being in magma, man. It's not good for them. Plumes of smoke. Yeah, no more Lennox. Oh, someone else fell in. A soap maker. Why did you dive in? Were you just feeling a bit cold? And over here we have a Swordsdorf, Morrill. Oh dear. Our fortress is having a problem. Our riot is growing out of control. More fighting over here as the riot continues. Ooh, that's some lag. Let me pause real quick. Over here we have another big fight along this alleyway up here. Around here, look at all this. Near the entrance, fighting everywhere in the streets. Weapons lying about discarded as people beat each other senseless. The main chapel. There's blood and carnage everywhere. Smoke all over the place as dwarf after dwarf falls into the magma rivers. Down through the entrance, more blood and carnage spilling everywhere as dwarves vent each other's frustration on each other. The tavern has a bit of a sore chicken, I think. Or a bit of a sore elf. Oh, we have a small bit of a fight down here in the tavern. Not too bad though. That's pretty crazy though. So much smoke. So all that lag is coming from smoke. It's not too bad at the moment. But dwarves don't like pathing through smoke, so the game keeps trying to repath them somewhere else. Which is why we're getting a bit of lag occasionally. We're down to 13 FPS, and it keeps dropping. So many alerts. Performers, woodcrafters, swordsdwarfs, soap makers, mechanic necromancers, dancers and fisher dwarfs, brewers, human bowmen necromancers, milkers, lye makers and weavers. All dying either to each other's fists or tumbling into the magma. We're down to 142. And as I pointed out last time, having big riots in a fortress that has many necromancers is extremely dangerous. Because people will fight and the necromancers will get spooked and resurrect someone. This one doesn't look like he's done anything, but some of them. The grizzly bear man partial skeleton. Oh, that's up here. Fair enough. Just as we get the entrance done, the fortress starts to creak and groan at the root. As carnage continues, miasma and smoke floating all about the fortress. Oh, is that some horse meat that caught fire? That's pretty tasty. A trader, a dwarf gem setter necromancer, and a peasant have all died. A peasant has been elected mayor. Another rattle as an elven dancer has been found dead in a staircase caught up in the carnage. A dwarf cook necromancer. No! All the necromancers have died. Please. What are you up to over there? Oh, you're just looting corpses? Fair enough. A craft dwarf, a glazer and a planter have all died. As the fighting continues. Empty peasant butcher misses the dwarf cook necromancer. Oh my goodness. Where's this happening? Oh, on the staircase? Yeah. Tiny wee mosh pits everywhere. Absolute carnage. We're down to 129 as the riot continues. Utok, Kurgan Jakob, Dalarid, the dwarven miner empty butcher, has been found dead. Otu, Oskavusen, the human dancer, and Vabok, the weaver, have also died. The fighting continues. Down to 126. We've lost probably about 60 people so far. A metalcrafter necromancer, Doran, over here burning to a crisp. Splashed by liquid hot magma. Look at these trails of vomit too. Oh, one's scooting off this way as someone runs into the library throwing up uncontrollably. Oh, the fighting's calming down there. We've got a giant hamster causing a ruckus up on the surface. The problem with that is I actually don't know Well, we haven't lost too many of our military squads. It's not too bad. So we'll send you in. You've lost about 3 as well. And you've lost about half. Well. Napalm Firestorm II has become a Swords Dwarf. So Napalm Firestorm's still going strong. The stuff's not started yet. I think all that carnage has kind of slowed us down a wee bit, but things are settling now. Oh, I saw you. Where are you going, huh? Oh, you found the undead bear? Oh, you've killed it. Wow, impressive. But yeah, at this point onwards, anyone who wants to attack the fortress has to come in through the towers, which makes things a bit easier to manage. We're not getting wagons anymore because we lost our original noble, which means we can get away with doing a bit of this now. I mean, sure, our humans up there are completely ruined. Oh, is that broker resting in the hospital? Well, I suppose that's fine. A giant hamster is fighting. A grizzly bear man-empty butcher is fighting. A woodcutter has been missing for a week. Their name was Erdem. And they tumbled, at a guess, into the magma. Surprised these weapon traps haven't been started. A scholar has come to visit, and a dancer has been missing for a week. People are sparring. Necromancers and necromancers are sparring at each other. Sharash, the dwarven dancer and necromancer has been missing for a week. Lebash, the dwarf bone carver necromancer has been missing for a week. The random stray ewe has been missing for a week, and Cog, the dwarven armourer necromancer, has been missing as well. Lost to the annals of time. Meanwhile, the giant hamster is still having a great time. Oh, coming up over this way, are we? Over here is a human lasher and a human merchant. I think because this one can't move, the AI for the humans is broken. Ooh, spooky. 2 elven poets have been missing. And a trader, and a potash maker. Interesting. 7 years and a blissful life. Yeah, we're down to 25 population. It's not the end of the world. So I wonder, maybe they're not coming over because they don't want to pass down these steps. Let's see. Oh, what happened here? Ah. Something has broken the stairway here. It's now a tin cage. It used to be an upward slope. Oh, we mined it out, right. Let's buff in right here. A little bit of our fancy good old Gabra. There we go. And that'll let us come up the stairs. And it'll also mean that the humans will probably come and trade with us after all, which is nice. Certainly a ghostly thrasher looms nearby. The chief medical dwarf is fighting a human poet. The chief medical dwarf is caught in a lava mist. Let's see, so the elven poet rolls out of the chief medical dwarf's way. Oh, did you try and charge the elven poet and catch on fire? You did. Well, I see the riots are going to start up again. Also, that was our chief medical dwarf. Our hospitals don't work now. Atu the doctor, a dwarf ranger necromancer called Elath, and Metob, a bard, Ithlel, the human bard, have died. Actually, Ithlel has been completely drained of blood. That sneaky wee vampire, sneaking about. Let's do a bit of interrogation. And this human bard. Ooh, Doran is accusing a goblin poet. Let's schedule that interrogation. I'm not going to immediately point the finger at them just because one dwarf said it. They might be lying. Back from Dawn. Why are half the dwarves on this verge of civil war? So you see, we had just some minor problems. So it started off up the frontier, where we've blocked this and with this purple miasma all over the place. So what happened is we had a change in season. We went from winter into mid-autumn, and this defrosted, and all the horrors that were down here locked in the ice came out again. And I think one of them may have spooked a necromancer who resurrected even more, and this turned into a temporary mosh pit with hundreds and hundreds of monsters milling down in here. And what this meant is, as dwarfs are walking along this pathway, they'd walk along, they'd hear a noise, they'd look over the edge here and see like stacks and stacks of horrific undead mangled corpses everywhere fighting each other, and they'd get a big fright and they'd jump up in the air, fall off the bridge and slam into the water. You can see there's this huge mountain of skeletons and corpses down here, and there's some more over here as well. So we lost probably about 30 dwarfs to people tumbling down here again and again. We even sent the military up to try and scare some of them away, but no, they kept tumbling. So in the end we pulled this lever, slamming this shut. And now, if you want to enter, you have to come up these staircases, up this way, and once this is built, you'll come up this ramp, and make your way up this tower, along and down this tower, past who we're starting to get these weapon traps done, but then outside into the outer world. The problem with that though, is those 30 dwarfs really upset our fortress. And one dwarf pushed another after feeling heaps of frustration. Just pushed them because they were angry. And that second dwarf struck out, defending themselves. Nearby dwarfs who were grumpy and angry, seeing the fight spring out between two, started to join in themselves, venting their frustrations and anger. And the fight grew and grew all across the bottom of the fortress. And as the fight grew, people started spilling themselves and dropping into magma, melting away and burning to a crisp. Others started vomiting uncontrollably and getting huge fist fights. Carnage and blood erupted everywhere as people fought each other and fought each other. Necromancers dying by the bucket load. Things have slowly started calming down, a little bit. We had 66 angry dwarfs after that ruckus. It's been amazing. Oh. Let's unforbid that book, huh? Oh. An elven poet has been found dead. Strangled to death. At the root of the magma river. Probably the tip of the magma river, but that's fine. Same difference. Down to 122. We had probably about 180, maybe 190 before this ruckus started. Our big problem is until we get that wall done, no one can leave. So everyone's stuck in the fortress at the moment. Now do you reckon we have? Oh, some migrants have arrived despite the danger. Well, they're stuck on the edge of the map for the time being until we fix up this problem. And I think part of our problem here is a lot of our dwarves are kind of dying or dead. We're down to 3 miners now. I think the living miners are all off in the hospital. Do my streams get saved on Twitch? You want to watch it all tomorrow? Yeah, you should see the VOD on Twitch. I also upload them to YouTube, but the YouTube is like probably about a month behind, I think. But yeah. The Twitch stream will be on Twitch in the VOD section tomorrow. I'm only an affiliate, so they don't last there forever, but it's alright. Over here in the hospital, we have people, a huge mound of injured people, lying atop each other, atop a even bigger pile of corpses. Everyone is lying in beds, waiting to be rescued. However, that won't happen because we no longer have a chief medical dwarf. Rel, the dwarf diagnostician necromancer, save us! Let's make sure this place is set up with all its doctors and whatnot. Now, we have everyone. We're looking pretty good, actually. So hopefully those doctors, if they're not in the hospital themselves, will come up and save some lives. So we're at 124 population. That migrant wave was just 1 dwarf. The problem is, Because I think, so all our miners are in the hospital, apart from this lad here, Aerith. Your new job is to mine and only mine. Let's see, geez, that's a lot of angry faces, huh? Oh dear. Yeah, look at all these people, all these people resting. So we probably have maybe about a quarter, maybe even less than a quarter of our fortress. So I'm thinking maybe 30 people are not in the hospital at the moment, out of 125. Up here someone is doing a bit of sparring. Certainly, to join in with the fun, a great and mighty forgotten beast called Vispol Nobusbu has come. An enormous feathered caddisfly. It has a short trunk and it appears to be emaciated. Its chocolate feathers are long and narrow. Beware its deadly blood. That's not too bad. It could potentially give us a problem. So it's up and over here. And this. Now this can, I think, reach our dwarves. This is on the second level. I think it might be able to make its way down if we're unlucky. So many people are resting in the hospital. Oh my goodness. People are just dying here. Like lying on the floor, smeared in blood. 64 angry people. See, we're getting better. I see a scholar is fighting some grizzly bear people. Ooh. Are they agitated? Yes. Agitated and attacking various people on the surface. That's alright, they can look after themselves. The surface cannot reach us at the moment because I accidentally mined out the ramp. Now, let's see, people are storing items. A woodcutter with no job. Oh, they're on the edge of the map. Good luck surviving. Resting, drinking. Making blocks. Resting, drinking, resting. Cleaning yourself up. Yeah. This fortress is going to be limping for a wee while. I didn't chop trees to get the agitation going, right? Oh, I did. I chopped many trees. And we've got some surface farming locked in over here. And they hate surface farming. Animals get very agitated by surface farming. And chopping trees. And we have chopped many trees. We have chopped gigatons of trees. We've used it to make glass. We've used it for flooring as well. Hope the elves have given up and gone home. Sorry, the humans, I think. Yeah. They weren't able to get to us because I accidentally broke the exit to the fortress. That's fine. Eventually our doors will get that repaired and things will continue. But man oh man, what a ruckus. Ah, boy oh boy. So who's left from our nobility? So our only other royal noble, our baroness, who was actually a baroness for a different fortress, has died. Unib is our current mayor. We no longer have a manager. We'll get Nemps to help out there. This is a proper tantrum spiral? Yeah. So tantrum spirals don't work as big as they used to. But this is effectively a tantrum spiral. Tantrums kicking off other tantrums, kicking off other tantrums. That's a tantrum spiral. But yeah, what a way for a fortress to encounter a bit of drama, huh? Why are you all over here? No activity? Oh no. They're all over here because no one can move. Move. You're healthy. No health problems. What's going on over here, I wonder? Are they all having a look at all this molten bronze and copper down here? Some of them are over here because they're so injured they can't walk. Some of them are over here just because. An elven poet. Oh, I know what this is. I think they're all trying to talk to our mayor, who's probably unconscious on the floor. Yeah, these are all visitors, I think. Some of them are, anyway. I'm just looking to see, can we see our mayor in here? No. This is very strange. However, our mayor does need their rooms. Same with our manager. So let's come up here, reassign these rooms to our mayor. Where are you, mayor? There we go. And this as well. Mayor, there we go. And finally, mayor. And then up on this level, there's these two. And these are our very cheap and tiny wee offices. For, let's see, our bookkeeper's fine. Where's our manager? There. There we go. Now we're looking good. That's a ghost. You're wondering why the dwarf is green and walking in magma? Yeah, we have a few ghosts now. Some are green because they're ghosts. Some are green because they're goblins. Some are green because they're empty butchers, which are intelligent undead that were resurrected by necromancers at some point during drama. Hey, we got people sparring. A grizzly bear man is fighting. Blowing up a scholar. Oh, the grizzly bear man is panicking after the scholars decided to stand up for themselves. Not bad. How are we doing over here, actually? Oh, there's a bit of mist coming now. It's a pity there's so many injured dwarves, no one's really hanging out in the tavern anymore, but that's okay. 66 angry dwarves. Only about 20 are alive. Miasma spills out from the pile of corpses there, over here and over here. It's a wee bit silly, but we do like a bit of silliness. Oh, and look at this. Heaps of water flowing through here now. Lots of twos, which is nice. I see a little wee snake person having a swim up here. Now, how's this going? Not even started, huh? Construction inactive. How come? So our dwarves can path down to here, right? Yeah. I'm just wondering why people aren't coming up to this level to work on this. Really wish they would. Like, we see our military coming up. I might, actually, disable all of this just to try and get them working on that one little spot. And of course, we'll cancel these. There we go. That is what we want. Only that one for now. We can fix up the others later. A giant hamster, Gurumulum Blue, is fighting on the surface. Our dwarves are no longer able to claim it because of a construction error. Dwarves over here are spying through the miasma. A ghost nearby, Dodok, the ghostly thresher, causing a ruckus. Do you reckon we have some slabs talking about ghosts? Let's have a look. We don't. People are refusing to engrave slabs now. That's not a good thing. I wonder why they're cancelling. Are they unable to find slabs? Are the slabs in a strange place? Alright, we'll just put an order in for like 20 slabs. I think our slabs are unreachable somehow. I'll set that to 20. There we go. Look at this, a skeleton, Ding, the mangled skeleton, and Rasma, the ghostly human dancer, keeping watch over top of it. Miasma over here, and someone's mangled a cat. Bit more fighting. Only up on the surface though. Down here, things have calmed down a bit. I still don't quite understand what's going on over here. It might be our mayor. Let's see if we can find our mayor, huh? Our broker is resting? Damn it. Our engravers are resting. Who's our mayor? Weaponsmiths. Planters. Mayor in here, maybe? Manager's over there having a drink. bone doctor and a bookkeeper don't have jobs. You're diagnosing a patient. Someone else is doing surgery. A surgeon is resting. Ghost Bat is still chained up, missing all the carnage. See, our airbot's socializing. However, where is our mayor? Right there. Oh, you're resting? Oh no. I'm just wondering, maybe that's why all those people are chained up down there, because no one can talk to the mayor, so they're kind of just like congregated. However, we do have a peasant here. Like, why are you stuck, buddy? What are you trying to do? It's very strange. It's like some of this AI is a bit balked now, after all of this drama. So, we have two ghosts down here at the entrance amidst the miasma, the ashes, the little booties, and all the bits of corpses. We have, I think that's just a naked goblin trapper wandering about, seriously injured though. Oh man. So much drama. Oh, is that an open space? Ooh, let's not mind all those steps out, thank you. All we want is to work on that. A human mason necromancer has been missing for a week. Look at this pile of corpses, man. Absolutely horrific. Our fortress went from creaking, I'll admit it was creaking, to absolutely collapsing in a matter of moments. My god. Look at all this miasma. That's gonna make even more frowny faces. 65 now. 65. It's probably the worst we've seen it. Such a high number. Ooh. A leather worker has died. Over here. Might you catch on fire, buddy? You weren't fighting anyone. Let's see. Oh no, maybe this goblin part's left hand skids along the ground and the part splits into gore. And then you are caught in a pool of magma. Why? Why did you skid across the ground and slam into some magma? There's no reason for that to happen at all. So apparently our doors wanted to get a bit warmer, I suppose. Just kind of light themselves on fire. I see an elven poet just over there died fairly quickly. Think someone else landed in here again? What is going on? Man, oh man. This fortress, it went from creaking to collapsing. It says we have 120 mind population, but if we look, most of these dwarves are resting. Some of them aren't. But the ones that aren't are struggling in their own way. Maybe he was playfully sliding about in the socks. Oh man. We have to actually get Haz to draw that, dude. The next time I'm in Haz's chat, I'm going to have to get a goblin playfully sliding around in the socks near a magma river. Just the idea of it just amuses me. Slipping along, suddenly losing balance, putting their hand out to catch themselves, and blomping into some magma. Fantastic. Now, I really wish we could tell our dwarves to work on this. This is the most important thing. Let's see. I'm just curious what our dwarves are up to. This woodcat is socializing Fagoth. Their whole job is to do nothing but cut wood. You know, I'm tempted to let them continue to do that, to be honest. Stonecutters are brewing. People are constructing buildings. Someone's trying. Oh, how'd you get up there? Wow. Is that dwarven plant a necromancer? Dude, where'd you even come from? Absolute legend. But down they go. And out they pop out the front. Oh, you're gonna go inhale some miasma amidst all the corpses? Nope, they're gonna stand on the dangerous bridge. The very dangerous bridge. I mean... Ooh, someone's going to construct it. Waiting for construction. But it's no longer saying it's inactive. Yes, that's the one. Look at me, I'm Tom Cruise. Suddenly a splash. I mean, it was dramatic too. That was crazy. I'm waiting for this. This is what I'm waiting for. This is my whole jam at the moment. Let's see, can we find someone who's constructing the building? Are you doing it? Let's follow this old lad. Where you go? They're coming in this direction, which is interesting. I don't think there's much to construct over here. What are you grabbing, huh? Oh, you're moving some chairs over. That's fair. That's fair. So what we're seeing at the moment is our dwarves. Our surviving dwarves that aren't in the hospital are so overworked with tasks that they're taking forever to get everything done. A goblin poet has been missing for a week. Zomran, the goblin poet. We know what happened to them. They done a sweet skid and then fell over and jumped into the magma. More rock blocks have been completed. Man, that was crazy. Oh, suddenly, a mason withdraws from society, buddy. Good luck, man. You're a wee bit thirsty, are you? There's a good amount of drink in the fortress. They've grabbed themselves a stoneworker's workshop. Good luck, buddy. Oh, look, it's happening. It's happening. Once that gets built, now people can leave and enter the fortress. Yay. That's a wee bit wonky at the moment because we've removed that to clear that up. That's fine. There we go. People can enter and exit the fortress now. They have to pass by the training guards as they do so. We have a lot more security. We are now going to be nice and safe. We can continue to trade. All the horrible monsters outside will have to come inside and fight us on our turf. Things are improving. The fortress still isn't dead yet. Even though we've taken a massive injury, I am still fairly confident. Ooh, who's resurrected some dog skeletons? Why are we fighting down here? Who's shooting arrows at dog skeletons, Who shoot? Grizzly bear man, left hand is fighting. Up in a tree over here. Some adventurer is causing a huge ruckus. Human representative. You're over here shooting about? I mean, I don't hate that at all. That's fantastic. Yeah, man. You're allowed to cause a big ruckus on the surface. Clear up some of the horrific monsters. I love watching this. All these dwarfs coming up and having to spiral up around these steps, over this way and back down this way again. And then they come down through here and into the fortress. What we can do, what we probably will do, is we're going to set up some routing. Because we don't want people taking shortcuts through here. We want them kind of looping up around that way, if they can. They'll start following this slowly but surely. They won't initially. Just when they start doing new paths. Ooh, you see that? Little wee zombie deer popped up down there. A mangled head. And everyone ran over to kick it. Now, there we go. See, they're walking around it now. And the reason for that is if possible, we don't really want people rushing through the middle part because it doesn't look as good. So they come up this way. And if possible, we'd like them to come up around here. You might set that to a bit of an orange one, maybe. Same over here. We want them to loop around there if they can. And then we can start working on this side here as well. Like that. We want this to come around this way. If they can. Not much coffee today? Yeah. I mean, this is a stream I started later in the day. So it's not the end of the world. We want to kind of loop around the outer edge because it'll look nicer, is the goal. Some people, especially visitors, flat won't care. Like these people going home will just walk through it. Pets will walk through it. But our dwarves, on their way out and about, see? They'll make nice big graceful curves now. It looks much better. So now we have a nice re-spiraling way to get into the fortress. You can see who our dwarves are because they make nice graceful curves to get in now. And the visitors just stamp right through. Our dwarves up here, still training away. This whole area is our barracks. And over here, these are coming along. They're happening slowly but surely. Someone's head is fighting. A necromancer dancer. Did you resurrect someone's head? You did. Over there, that's the one we saw getting stamped on before. Oh, it's my coffee. It's mostly empty. That's alright. So, we will continue to expand our weapon traps down here. My god, that was a lot of carnage before, wasn't it? Now, how's our orders looking, especially for those slabs? Not even started yet. I think it's because our manager is stuck in the hospital. Man, we're down to 129. I mean, that's not too bad. Even though we've had a few deaths, we're still bouncing along. The poet aspiring. Why do we have a poet in the military now? It's very strange, but alright. Oh my goodness. Down here. Mist every now and again. This is what's going to save the fortress, this we set up. Look at this, gold. Sorry, silver, gold, black bronze. Perfect. The ravens are fighting. The serpentman representative is fighting. It's all happening up here, so the ravens have to make their way into the fortress. And when they do, they'll crash into these lats. In the meantime, they can fight all the visitors that are running in and out. That's fine. Perfect. But yeah, our wee fortress. I reckon we can easily pick this up again and keep it running. The Lie Maker and the Scholar are fighting. More tetrahedrite's been smelted. We're going to use that for all sorts of fantastic wee things. Even bop in another table, huh? There we go. Who's doing all that yawning? Terrible. I'm tempted to get more black bronze coming around here. It's very dark though. You know, I'm going to put in an order for some rose gold because we have the materials for it. Rose gold bars. And we're going to say if there's some gold and some copper and there's not 10 rose gold, make some. So we'll always have a little tiny stockpile of rose gold, not megatons, but just a little bit, you know. It should be very nice. Yeah. So, I think actually with us somewhat settling down the fortress again after that huge drama, we might end here. This is my mini Monday stream after all. I started it 2 hours later, so it's only 2 hours shorter than normal. We haven't had a massively fantastic stream though, haven't we? It's been absolutely chaotic. Things started off quite nice. We got our tavern open. A little bit of mist every now and again. We, let's say, lost almost half the fortress to a massive riot. Hugely dramatic. we have a humongous great mosh pit of monsters down here in this river. And we've changed our entrance to use this, a much more defensible option. All in all, I reckon it's been pretty fantastic. I hope you guys have enjoyed it just as much as I have, because I have enjoyed it an absolute bucket load. Hoping to see you guys again next weekend, because I am a weekend streamer. I've got 4 days of work ahead of me. And then I'll see you all on my Saturday. It might be your Friday if you're over in America. But yeah, it's been awesome having you here. Thanks so much for everyone who turned up. I think we're going to raid out. If we're lucky, we'll find someone else who's cool online. I'm certain we can find someone. Let's have a nosy. Oh snap. Let's go visit Haz, huh? We didn't visit him the last time. He's playing Battle Brothers. We can tell him about the weird ruckus we've had in this fortress. It'll be fun. I'll bop you on over, and I'll catch you all, like I was saying, next weekend. Enjoy the rest of your week. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you all later on.